See, what do I want to come out of? John is happy. What a success! We managed to get back all of the experiments from Mass. All of them collected in this building. Almost more to know what to do with. I'm sure we'll find out a use. Oh. Let's see. We're good. I don't know what a voice mod on. Yeah, I don't have a voice mod on.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's clear. Sorry, I couldn't see it.
How the fuck? What?
Good catch.
Does one glass have physics?
Hello.
What?
It's indestructible. What?
Like really sharp.
Wait, but how sharp?
Is there something there?
Do you not see the glass?
No.
No. Jackalop's holding the glass.
I can like cut through like most things. The other one
I
I
think I'm
got
just
is
losing
like
my
I
mind.
cut through
There's
I think so.
an actual.
like everything. He cut
Wouldn't be
really
surprised.
easy.
You might just be crazy.
Probably.
Yeah, so, I mean maybe, I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
It's a great idea. You should really try.
Well no, it's not this
Alright.
knife, but it's
Hi.
the other one.
This game
I'm
when you
gonna
get
see
the
if
right
the
one.
pool game is
Oh well, I can only gamble like 4 times a day unless I'm fighting.
What does this one do?
No, it's not a good one. It's boring. This one, I like this one. I can dig holes with it.
Just rolling your knives, just for the
Yeah.
fun of the game.
It's, I mean,
For
well,
the sake of the game.
like, I mean, there's like a knife I get. Where it's like, just like, give me $100.
I mean,
There's like,
short on money.
I should gamble every day. No,
I
but
would love
like,
them.
I mean,
Probably, they gamble. They probably don't
Like some
fuck with
sweet.
money.
no, I'm like, no, I meant, like, I won the lottery.
Oh. Okay.
I got a knife
You
that told me the
can't-
winning numbers.
You got that, but like,
Why is this?
you can't afford to get like a proper pair of pants to like cover your other leg.
Guess if anyone wants it.
I like these pants.
Thank you.
I also I want to show off the cool robot leg. Why would I want to cover that?
I don't know.
It's a cool robot leg.
What does this one do?
Oh, it makes it really hard to brave when I stab you.
You're so real for that.
Did you like it? I'm gonna guess
I
they
wouldn't
liked
even know.
it.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, this one. I like this one. This one.
Sorry, I'm thirsty.
Oh, it sets everyone on fire.
I drink a lot.
Okay, don't use that.
Oh, it sets me on fire too, yeah. I'm not gonna use this. I don't want to be on fire. Whoa! Well, actually,
Eat the lemon.
well,
How's it
because
going?
it's gold trim, I also got
Fine.
$100, so that's good.
Calm morning
Because
so
it's gold,
far.
and I can also heal myself.
Oh,
Does it just show
looks
up
like
in your
it.
bank account or like?
Oh, yeah, it's,
Everyone
yeah,
just
I'm
enjoying themselves?
I really don't know where the money comes from.
More or less, Songbird's talking about Whispers asleep. Cappy's resting still.
I think Songbird's gonna have the easiest time rehabilitating.
I haven't really thought about how that works actually.
Probably just the problem is that their body is acidic, at least their lower half, so they have to be very careful.
True. I'm more talking about just sheer size comparison.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's the
Cappy
easiest
went up
for.
like, I think Cappy went up like
I'm not really good
at least half a foot in height. Whisper
Mhm.
2 feet.
And, you know, you gained like a foot and a half in width as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's good color.
That was a horrible idea.
At the very least for Whisper, he can
Mine is like not nearly.
glamour himself. So.
Yeah, I'm also thinking for Whisper we can figure out a way to revert some of it. Shouldn't be too difficult. It is possible to revert some of it.
Actually has been reverting a little bit already.
Yeah, exactly. We just need to see how far we can get them to revert. Full reversing just won't really be possible, but I'd consider it of a wing if we can get them to like 2 legs.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
It felt more like someone just like.
Well, that's good though. I think Viola just tested if they can interact with Songbird when they can.
Well,
Makes sense. It is
yeah.
magical.
and still Dave.
I need street smart. How do I get street smart?
Which we're lucky that she got her mastery. So you can see any of this.
It's good to have one just in case.
Was your tail weird?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't kill them. If that
My
killed
mom.
me
No,
once, that'd
no,
be a
it's
little-
good.
okay.
This would. No, this would like heal me.
It's not easy.
Well, glad to see everyone settling in again.
I keep forgetting that they like
Jackalope is doing fine. Sprinkles is taking care of them.
Make sure you don't touch them.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I figured you'd already know.
I'm gonna guess that that's probably gonna be a continuing thing going forward.
Probably. Until, you know, who comes to collect.
Are there any gorillas around?
We never actually did tell him where they
I was
were.
like trying to hit you.
I didn't.
I would set you on fire.
But he's smart.
You can't
The
fight
gorilla that's usually on
We need to go to the
He's
zoo.
very smart.
And they left
so.
before, you know, demanding what I had told them I would give them. So that's on them.
Well,
What do you
if
find
anything,
gorillas at?
Yeah, but he's smart, so.
Oh, he'll
Actually, give
find
it a
this
few
place
months.
eventually.
Yeah, I say give it a few months.
There has to be like a
What?
13.
Which we'll figure out what the game plan is from there. I don't actually know the relationship.
Find someone who's like almost
Mori was, very protective of a lot of the dociles, Jackalope especially. Mori was very kind to me.
Like the story?
Yes, I hit the shit out of him, but that's not because of him being mean to me in there. It's because he took my fucking kill.
The knives no one else uses, but that's not
Ooh,
because
I want to fight him.
Sting.
Can I fight him?
Ah,
he might be
I wanted at least a licking before he got put down.
a
week?
yeah.
48 hours?
The thing is that
27? Oh.
that death entirely was odd.
It's my birthday in 4 days.
Also,
Well, if it wasn't for Sting basically not paying attention, I don't see how that would have been possible.
yes, of course it. But
He was so busy talking, he didn't notice that Mori was walking up behind him.
13?
none of us did. Mori was using an ability and we don't know that he had invisibility or something like that. Maybe chameleon type skin? Because I didn't notice Mori. Unless I was just hyperfixated. I might have been.
I think he might have been hyper-fixated. He was clear as day, saw him peeking around the corner and then walking up.
Okay. And yeah.
I just didn't say anything.
And then you grip it.
I mean, why would you?
I have no reason to save him.
Can I fight Mori?
no.
Well, they might find this place in a couple weeks, so maybe.
Nobody taught me how to use knives. I don't know.
Okay.
No, hi.
Maury.
No one really taught me how to
hit someone in the face.
Maury's
Yeah.
fought me before.
I'm good at that.
Well, kind of.
I have
Maury's
questions about that.
That's
detective.
kind of in my. That's in my.
Dracula?
Yes.
Why is
Yeah.
he angry?
I forget their file right now. I know they were very cooperative with staff.
Mhm.
They had,
That's a good
honestly,
idea. That is a good
Jekyll,
idea.
being as long as they've been there, has the most privileges, or had the most privileges out of any of the dociles, because how cooperative they were. But that's because they're
I mean, I've also seen
really, really young. So
Mhm.
Hmm.
What happens if your leg blows up?
I have to get a new one.
That's why I got.
Well,
No, like,
at least they're
otherwise-
blind.
No, what if this leg blows up?
yeah, most likely Mori will come around looking for them to bring them wherever Mori sent the other
It's like a hypothetical.
dociles.
Struggle with that concept.
Probably
Mm.
something somewhere nice.
You think it's Mori that sent Tsunami somewhere?
Well, one feature.
No, much like Mori, there was two that were roamers. There was the
Mm.
hostiles, which we interacted with pretty much all captains, and there was like one or two others. The dociles, and then the pool room. The 3 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I didn't know who the third one was.
I should ask Gizmo if my
November 21st.
Parasite mentioned it. That one of those rooms was Parasites. One was Tsunami's, and the other one was Mori's.
Yeah, Tsunami's was
Those
the
3
pool
were
room.
special.
You probably get a job.
Hold on,
working
we can sit down and chat.
Don't need to ask, Mayu.
Like made out of the same shit.
They probably have
It's like I know you
Yeah.
also.
Those 3 had that pool room back area to themselves.
Is it a
So,
person
Don't try to
named
touch it.
Mayo, like Hercules, or is it like a god?
Hmm.
What?
um,
I mean,
I'm not joking when I say I will punch you.
Wait, do you have like the weird title thing that people?
I know there
Mm.
was
What?
Piranha,
Bodily injury and
there was Wings,
What if it's like just the tip of the tail though?
Alien.
My name's Jack
Still
Lupo.
would count.
What other dociles
Really,
did I
you
see?
really think we're gonna blow up?
Yes.
It's less of the fact that you might blow up.
I literally
Did
touch
you-
haywire
did you
with this all the
chemistry?
fucking time and
You took
nothing happens
chemistry
to them. It's
class,
fine.
I took chemistry
Yeah.
class.
Yeah, you can literally just kind of tap 2 things
What's
together,
your name?
mix it in, and
Trying to
toss
think
it
of
in
who
there, and you
else
get, like,
that I saw around, but I think that's
Well, that only works for
most that I can remember right now that
that
were,
only works for certain.
at least I know we're still around, because obviously some of the dociles could have been like ones that escaped already or whatnot.
how unstable they are.
Yeah, we
Um,
don't
There
actually
is
know.
also
I know a technical hostile we have here,
there is
Sleepwalk.
also still the likely
Oh,
possible
them.
case
They're
that
not really an
Songbird
issue.
Yeah, but
is
I'm
a
just
higher
going down the
level
list
than
of
you
ones that we
Mhm.
know where
So
they're
you guys
at.
touch each other's different
Yeah.
features.
That sounds.
You might die.
There's a couple others, but that's there are people that work here that I don't know if they want to divulge
Not a
that.
score.
But there's a couple others on at least in the
The same fucking
files we found. Some are here, some are
We gotta touch that.
wherever they took them, or they were ones that
I
died.
jumped in.
Mhm.
Captors when I was running.
Like an example would be the one that gave the blood to like me and the others. We're also patients,
I'm
but
joking.
Mhm.
I guess that's different.
I mean, that is part of it. That's
Yes, I
actually
do.
it's not even like a
Yeah,
racist thing.
like
That's just
literally
true.
ingrained into our blood to kind of like
Yeah,
social.
you're able to like lean into it more because
Mm.
yeah.
Get over here and touch
Yeah.
my.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking say it with a straight face. Touch
For the
my
most
boob.
part, I would say wherever Maury's at and where in here has roughly the same number of experiments.
Hmm. You know, I mean, Maury's going to be an issue.
Yeah, we're fine.
They're out roaming the streets, but they've probably been quiet in, it's only been like, what, 2 weeks? A week?
already transferred everything
Somewhere in between.
What concerns me more is the thing that was making the creatures that we found.
Right. I was actually
That's more
wondering about
concerning.
that, because that wasn't Maury.
Sisyphus said Maury said that it was him. Well, when I asked Maury about it, he said it wasn't.
Definitely wasn't him. I watched them attack him
That's what I
several
figured.
times.
That's what I figured.
Which, I mean,
My God.
Maybe,
Was a group chat.
maybe if he had just made them super wild and didn't really put in a lot of precautionary measures, maybe they would have attacked him while also still being his. But every time he was attacked, I'd watch him, touch them and then turn him into another version of him and then send him off to go fight.
I don't know who this Robert fellow is, but he looks weird.
I don't know.
Sponge Robert.
Which, they're very odd. I have no current idea about how they work. It's the first time I've ever heard about them being able to basically rewrite people, like body and all.
Yeah, Maury seems to be very
This is money.
special.
Yes, it is.
I think that's why he was in the pool room, one just like how Parasite was one, having clearly one of
I've never
every
gotten money before.
god. Same with Tsunami. Tsunami was the first one, so that's why they were put in the pool room, the special room. So, I don't know. Which means that whatever hostile, we can probably go back in the files and narrow down the hostiles.
We can make that a thing to look
Hold
into.
on.
Not a normal phrase anyone should be saying. Hold on. Hold on.
Because well,
You
we
met
need to
with
narrow
Reeve.
it down. No, Sleepwalk. We can narrow down Sleepwalk because that's just their name. Whisper, and then third captain's 3 new names for what they call them in there. And then after that, I think there's like 2 or 3 more hostile files we have. Could be one of those.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some glasses.
That might be the next focus for us as an organization, because this was our main job, and we've now completed it. There's nothing really we can do further for mass, which means we're going to need to have to shift our focus either to another big problem, which I think there's a couple hanging around, but they haven't been as big as Lotus and Mass.
Well, that's the thing. Problems in what sense? Because there's problems in the city, and then problems in the dream realm.
Well, if you're talking about from Vitali's perspective, there are already teams that deal with Dream Realm problem, and that's not us. We deal with more city problems. If you want to go do things in the Dream Realm on your own time, that'll be less a Vitali thing. I see a lot of our missions going forward being returning to what we did before Mass. No, there's going to be another issue. I also still need, if we make it seem boring, I can get you to go investigate more of the Dream Realm, take more attention off me.
And I would say is prepare for Mori and whatever the fuck else escaped.
Yeah. I see them being quiet for maybe one more week before they start to really raise hell. Well, depends.
Maybe.
I can see them.
Mori was trying to do.
They don't strike me as things with a lot of patience.
Yeah, I think they were trying to. I think they might be busy setting up a little sanctuary for the dociles they help escape. So.
Everyone says a lot of weird shit in Yoda. Best.
I don't know.
Carefully following behind.
I could also see. Mori.
Energetic.
Yeah, I could also see Mori coming to us. Basically, with Simone, we would probably have to protect
take a seat?
Simone because
I can.
I can see Simone being tracked by Mori because Mori will need him. Let's say, what if one of the dociles have a problem and Mori doesn't know how to fix it, but Simone does. And we have Simone.
Which is a good asset to have. Especially now that we're, taking care of our own. And we need to explore new needs and conditions for, I guess, keeping everyone happy.
Yeah, it's already happened once.
For instance, through Simone, it's the only reason we know, well, Other than what Captivator already warned us about, that we basically need to super cool wherever Captivator is.
Yeah. He runs hotter than even me on like as hot as I can go. So it's worrying.
Yup. Which means we're going to have a dedicated schedule now for anyone that's capable of cooling things down to basically go constantly check. Or maybe we can get some of the Farrens to make something.
I was gonna think the Farrens. Probably like a cooling jacket in mass.
What?
Kind of like we're trying to find ways to help others that got out of mass. We're trying to find ways to help them. So if you need anything, don't afraid to ask.
I want to help. How do I help?
You able to cool things down?
Yeah.
Probably. I'll probably figure it out.
Okay.
Have you tried it?
I don't think specifically. I'm good at like making the making people feel better though if they get hurt.
I had figured from when you were healing Simone.
Something you can do with sprinkles. One of our friends that need help cooling down. He what? What?
I'm sorry. What?
I was gonna say, he really likes milkshakes and whatnot, really cold ones. So you can make that with sprinkles.
Milkshake. What's a milkshake? Is it like ice cream?
Yeah, actually. It's a frozen beverage.
If you want to help, you can do that then.
Think of it like milk mixed with ice cream. So it's something you drink, but it's basically ice cream.
Oh yeah, you can do that like once a day to help out a friend.
Yeah. What's your thoughts about this place?
A lot.
What's your thoughts about this place, Jackalope?
I really like it, but there's it's like
Oh, you're asleep.
whenever sometimes I look outside and I look at a lot of things, my chest feels really tight. And it's kind of scary, but I am not like scared. But it's like that same feeling, I guess. I don't really know.
Could be a lot of joy. I guess how used to you are to heavy emotions. I'm gonna take that as a not really.
I'm not. I don't know. It's definitely like a lot of feeling, but I don't really know how to describe it well.
I mean, it's something new, right? You haven't been able to see a lot of the outside before.
The doctors would have me gauge from 1 to 10 a lot, and this is like an 8. That's how intense it is.
Oh,
but
like
it's not
all the time?
Like painful. Not all the time, but when I look at specific things. Like outside. I've never been outside before. Well, and being outside now is... it's strange.
Not scary, but a little overwhelming. It's a lot of things all at once. That'll eventually fade. Your sensitivity is super high to it because it's a new experience.
Yeah.
Over time, and as you're outside more, that'll eventually start to fade until it doesn't really do anything.
I want to learn street smarts.
Okay. That's certainly a thing to learn.
And then I also want to get a job.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 12. I'm going to be 13, though, in 4 days.
Oh. Okay. So you can go ahead and practice with starting to learn how to get a job, but with most labor laws, you can't actually get a job for another, 4 years.
Oh, what's a labor law?
It's a law
Like a rule?
specific. Yeah, it's a rule.
Oh. Alright.
If anything,
I'm good at
since you
following
like,
rules, so I'll do that.
since you like to be helpful, we can get you allowance and whatnot for you helping around. How about that?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a job.
Okay. Do you have to talk to Mayo about that?
Yeah, I'll talk to Maya about it.
Oh,
Alright.
he'll probably agree. I don't see any reason he wouldn't.
Look. Yeah.
I mean, you're already staying here, right? You've got a room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm staying with Charybdis and Sprinkles.
In here, do you guys have your own place?
Here.
Okay.
Ah. Then
When
yeah.
Sure,
we
he'll
go
be fine
back
with that.
to Mass, though, when we go back to Mass, I want to take a bunch of string lights, like I said, and like hang them all over the place if we can.
We'll see.
You want to go back to Mass?
Mm-hmm. At
Why?
some point. They were good to me.
Hmm. Is there something specifically you want from Mass? Or do you just want to visit them?
I don't know if I want to go back forever, because then I can't see everyone else or like be on the streets. I don't know. I want to talk to the doctors and find out, I guess. I want to make sure I follow all the rules.
Hmm. Well, good news for you. One of the doctors is here. Currently, Dr. Jimenez has been helping us make sure that all of you guys are comfortable.
Now I want to talk to him again at some point sooner than later. I haven't
I'm
been
sure
able
he's
to.
around. Well, we can at least call him and bring him back here. Which also, I don't think you actually need to follow any of their rules anymore. Well, you're no longer under Mass.
I guess not.
Talk to Dr. Jimenez, and then he'll clear everything up. He always does. You know how he is. He's very helpful.
All right. I like the rules though, because they're there. They're like a structure and make sure that other people don't get hurt. That type of thing.
But in that case, that's
There
not
was a
their
lot of
rules. They're your rules.
and
You follow them because you want to. I'm sure it's a lot to think about.
Yeah. I'll talk. You can, when you get the chance, talk to Dr. Jimenez, and I'll talk to Maya for you.
Okay. I'll try to think about. What's your name?
Oh, John. Good to meet you.
No, Jackalope. I'll think about what you said, but I don't really get it.
It takes time.
Is that street smarts?
I wouldn't say it's fully street smarts so much as it is experience, wisdom, philosophy. It's the way you see the world.
A different perspective.
Perspectives. Street starts. The first step to street starts is understanding. All knowledge is just the understanding of how things work. And a lot of understanding how something works is understanding how they interact with other things around them. All street smarts really is understanding how one thing causes another and how people interact.
I think I understand.
I'm gonna a little bit more. You don't have to focus on it right now.
Right now, focus on making a milkshake.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're gonna, fairness, they've been in there since they were 4. They've been there for,
I can tell.
years. Yeah. I'll talk to Maya. We can talk to, Simone and tell them to basically like do the whole song and dance of saying they're cleared for procedure and this is their next step for rehabilitation. And I'll talk to Maya about getting them like an allowance and then helping out with like medical or whatever else they can help with, part cooking.
They're dependent on structure, and they
Yeah.
are both familiar with and rely on the structure that they were given at Mass. So, we can provide a very similar structure. Closer it is, more comfortable they'll be.
So they are, if I remember correctly, Albus Farron, they got put in a Merida fauna put into them, if I remember correctly.
That makes sense.
I did want to mention, I remember one specific one that interested me that got out before, the whole thing last couple weeks ago, right? If I remember their name correctly, Paradise.
Remind me of that one.
Was an Albus. They got arrow put into them. More specifically, they were a volunteer. At least that's what the file says.
Well, some people just want power.
Because a lot of the time, usually when it says like where they got the person from, it's usually staff sourced or Vitality store sourced. But they're one of the only files we have, if not, I think the only file that says volunteer. So it's interesting.
Vitality was one of their favorite groups to go after, partially because of how...
Trying to avoid nuclear warfare. What's going on?
That's fair. But Vitality was one of their favorite groups to come source for material, due to the fact that everyone here is very well trained with everything they do. And
we are unique.
It's, well, unique, and very easy for us to go missing.
Yeah. I was also the first smile they ever had.
Which I imagine they were excited about.
Sting was.
Strikes me as something he would.
He's very happy with me personally.
Oh, he used to talk about you a lot,
The reason I have the blood in me, because it was personally put in by him.
I imagine he didn't tell you what it was from.
No. Like, Reeve blood. Wasn't Reeve blood. I don't know. I don't know what exactly it is, so.
Yeah, I don't recognize it either.
Most don't.
I do, actually, but
What
it's
are we
not
talking
important.
about?
Oh, yeah,
Our
you were
bloods.
dozing a little bit.
You would see him pick up the ring, throw it, and it snaps back to his wrist. With no pain.
See, I've seen those, but I've never actually thought that they were, like, physical things you could grab. I figured that there were more collections. Oh, no, I mean I've seen you like this. Because you've been walking around. But I'm more talking about, I didn't know you could grab them.
They're physical.
They're more physical than, say, my emotion.
Can others hold them?
Yes. It would feel like just like temperamented glass. They did a experiment with it, or a test is probably the better word, where they took it across from where we were. I was in the medical area, and they took it all the way to the edge of the docile ring area, like right before you get to the offices, and
Mm-hmm.
they let go. And have you seen Harry Potter with the Golden Snitch? It kind of did the thing where, right before it dropped to the ground, went up and kind of like moved for a little bit, and then found its way back to my wrist.
It was pathing its way back to you then.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I will say, from that distance, it hurt a little bit. So.
As in, it hurt when it came back, or it hurt from the distance it was taken from you?
When it came back, because of the speed.
Ah.
It's more like a slap. As like you know when people did that trend, like for like a fidget toy, they did the rubber bands. It was kind of like that, like someone did like the long rubber band. So it wasn't that painful, but I was used to it not being painful to coming back to me. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad. It's there, and at least it's not inconvenient for the most part.
Yeah. But it is lucky we were able to make that mission go so smoothly.
Yeah.
And actually retrieve everyone.
Yeah. And at least the dociles got out too. I'm happy. At least for all the issues that Mori will bring, at least he did that.
Yeah. All of them are currently out, and I don't believe Mass is going to have the capability to make any more. Hopefully.
Based
Forever.
of what we talked to with Yagarushi, we have until he passes away that maybe there'll be a resurgence in like a decade. Maybe.
Maybe. The problem is that outside of that, Mass does actually make good things.
Yeah. Which is why as long as we got rid of Sting's faction, it's fine to keep Mass around.
The problem is that you're trying to kill an idea. And trying to kill an idea is notoriously difficult. You can actually successfully kill it, but then it becomes a question of how long until someone else has some similar type of idea, follows it, and it basically morphs into the same idea over and over again. Which at that point, ideally, there would be still a faction like ours that would go deal with it.
Yeah. Like I said, at the very least, we have broken the trend. Instead of Midas's group and their time before Midas was captain having to deal with the last CEO, and then the torch onto the next, and then
the problem was the time between that and that was 6 months.
Yeah.
6 months after the death of Mass's first CEO was the beginning of our missions. Ideally, it takes them years, potentially even decades, to get anything
That's what I'm
back.
saying. At least it will skip at least a while. So.
At least it was left in a lot more disarray this time.
Yeah. We have other problems. We have other gangs to deal with that the other captains, like, oh god, what was, he's a Mayo, Damsel's been dealing with, that whole gang that they were undercover for like 9 months. dealing with that they took down.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that's probably our next goal, is taking down another, like, influential gang and probably, like,
I can see it.
the other part of the city.
You asked me before about whether or not we're going to stick our eyes to the dream realm, which is where there's enough problems in the physical realm. I don't think that we're going to focus on the dream realm unless something very big and very much needs our attention becomes a priority.
I have a gut feeling that might be the case. That's why I mention it.
Just a feeling, or?
Feeling mixed of other things. Hard to really say.
Oh, have you seen something? Gotcha, fell asleep
More
again.
heard. Yeah. More of, heard inklings of, something happening in Orion's realm. I can't go there for reasons.
I've been there once, would rather not.
Yeah. I know Marita's been needing assistance across the realm. I know,
Oh, you're talking about the, what is it, the corruption?
yeah,
Oh.
the
I
breaches.
haven't been keeping up to date. Has it happened in Orion's realm?
That I don't know. I just heard inklings something happening in Orion's realm with some Orions. Could be meaning like ones that already passed away, something maybe might have happened. I don't know much about that one.
And do you think these are all unrelated things, or do you think...
I don't know.
Hmm.
But the point is that there is a spike of corruption, so...
I mean, there's been a lot of negativity in the city, and most of the city are DE holders, so that could be causing the uptick in corruption.
Maybe.
I can see that.
Maybe we'll work in tandem with something, with one of the... with whatever Mile gets from the rest of the
We
gods.
should see how it plays out with Mass, because I'm probably removed.
Oh,
Yeah,
cleaning up
fair.
the rest of... like, cleanup operations for the rest of Mass is going to be our focus for the next couple weeks or so.
Oh, yeah.
But
What I was
eventually we're going to run out of that, and it's time to
Yeah,
decide a new priority.
No,
What I was getting at-
with Mass gone, if the corruption, someone must tell the things could be getting.
If it doesn't subside, we'll see what the ramifications have. If the correlation with the city and Jerome doesn't subside with the corruption spiking of breaches, I'm sure Maya will get told that because he knows how active we are, and since he has the biggest footprint in the waking realm, probably they'll have him ask us to do something. Maybe there's a gang that's causing unrest that leads to corruption spiking in the dream realm that we'll have to go take care of or something. You know what I'm getting at.
And we also might hear more things happening over in the dream realm if... what is it? One's an oddity, two's a coincidence, and three's a pattern.
Yeah.
There was that thing in Amrita, and now there's something in Orion's. Well, we only need to hear about something else happening somewhere else. And at least to me, it sounds like there'll be more activity than usual. Like you said, a spike. Important thing is to find out whether the spike is unintentional or intentional.
Definitely over the holidays, we'll have to clean up what's left. And then after that, we'll see.
I'm gonna wake Gotcha up.
Is there a point? They'll just fall asleep again.
I mean, I guess.
I do need to talk to them later.
Plus, they're a reeve. Important to let them get their rest.
I need to talk to them later, anyways.
Who? Maya?
No, gotcha. Well, Mayo
Gotcha.
too, but that's for Jackalope.
I guess what do you have to ask Gotcha?
Zephyr mentioned going to the dream room with them, so I wanted to ask them about it.
Oh. Planning an
This was a long
excursion?
time ago. No, I don't know if they're going again, but a few weeks ago they went together, so I was gonna ask Gotcha what happened.
I hadn't heard about it. What are they up to?
I don't know. I wasn't told. And Zephyr's busy with personal stuff, so. Not uncorrelated. Not personal stuff in the dream, like actual just personal stuff, so I can't ask him. To clarify.
I wonder if any of them are really going to call me out on it, or if I'm really just going to get away with it. I don't have a reason to be honest to any of them.
You know what's
I
weird
don't
to
let
me?
things to fester, but that's all I have to remember.
Compared to the rest of the captains, you came out so normal.
I mean,
your abilities are so stable comparatively. I don't even know where to begin with Whisper. Captivator needs to be constantly cooled down lest he overheat and die. And Songbird is acidic.
Could it be the percentage?
I don't know. Maybe, but even still percentage-wise.
I think some combinations are more stable than others.
I've really been thinking about this because it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, because of what Captivator was, there's no way it could be his previous GE conflicting with what he is currently. Meaning, whatever the weird traits must be either from him becoming a mass experiment or from the donor. But if the donor had the same traits and acted the same way, they would have died super early. There's no way they would have lived that for mass to get their blood. Doesn't make sense. Same with Songbird. I mean, only thing I can think of is ignoring the fire. Alcohol is acidic, so maybe that is correlating with what they are currently, and that's making them acidic. But even still, that seems like a stretch. Whispers has so many things wrong with him. I don't even know where to begin.
Whisper got more of Sting's blood and whatever is new.
The selection made him acidic. I don't even. He has an eye. There's so many things going on with him, and yeah, he is has by far definitely the most injected into him because he's been the mask before. But even still, you compared to Songbird and Captivator, you're normal. It's so tame. It's moderate. It's not going wrong. It's not expressing itself incorrectly.
I just know, with at least in the files,
but they wouldn't
for
tell
their
me
blood
what the
donors,
they wanted to put into Whisper exactly.
Were explicitly tested by assumingly Simone, because I said a Zoltia tester, the exception of Songbirds, because when the person that tested Songbirds factually died in the file, said they died.
Sorry to interrupt the conversation real quick. It seems an individual named Sleepwalk has come to visit.
Oh, they're here.
I need to talk to them. To finish mentioning,
they did tell me they wanted to come here.
For them, it said, so on and so on, test, ill-advised to test, right? Specifically for my sample, it said, something specifically.
So did the previous owner kill the doctor, or did Songbird kill the doctor?
Neither. No, the doctor that tested, I assume a Zoltia that tested Songbird's sample, died in the testing.
But that probably wasn't from the acid.
I don't know. That's all it says. I would call my phone and get it because I took pictures of the samples files. Specifically said, and at least for Songbirds, right? Zoltia testing have concluded that the samples not to be used in other experiments, noting its anomalous properties and the death of Dr. Nugent after attempting to use its abilities. So,
Very odd blood samples.
I said the same thing with the other two samples. With the last one for mine, specifically saying the samples withheld from undergoing any further testing under the request of Henry Sting. Specifically for what was put into me. Sting specifically told experimentation of mine, personally.
Which means the actual notes on the blood that was put in was probably in an entirely different file.
For mine, all it says, for all of them, well, not for all of them, for two of them it says it requires no special handling. For mine, it says it holds little to no anomalous properties. Testing has concluded that it seems nearly identical to Reeve blood, although Zotia testing has proven otherwise. That's all it says for mine. So you might be right. I think some information was redacted on their Sting's
Why are you banging your head against
purview.
the table?
So I don't know.
Existing. Oh, sorry.
That's another thing.
That's fine.
The sample that was put into Whisper, why I need to talk to Sleepwalk,
Which
that was what was put into Whisper.
she says she doesn't know what she is aside from being a Reeve, and to best I can tell, she's not lying.
Who exactly?
Sleepwalk.
Sleepwalk's an odd case.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to know what it says for Sleepwalk's blood?
Sure.
Sample requires more testing. Nearly every single surface it can be placed upon causes visual distortions to fall upon it, similar to a holographic sticker. Zotia testing have concluded that this sample might contain the godly essence of multiple holders, but it is not confirmed. So, I don't know. That's why I wanted to talk to them.
Well, you have your
I'm in a
opportunity.
decently good mood, so.
Depends on what food they've eaten recently. Ideally, they don't eat anything else. For them, yes.
How I Whisper cares about certain foods now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did
Got
let Sleepwalk know about the fact that it was their blood for Whisper, so that maybe she can have a talk with him, help him learn how to handle the urges. Not that she does that good with it herself, but
I think, with the exception of Sleepwalk, all of the sample donors are dead. I know mine is dead, specifically because Tsunami mentioned to me. I asked about, since they've been there the longest, about the person that gave me my sample. Whenever they would be done testing on someone before Simone got there, they would kill them. They would throw them away. And the person that cleaned up after the bodies was Tsunami. So Tsunami recognized these and remembers years ago consuming someone that had these.
That makes sense, since in the beginning, when Mass first started doing these experiments, they were very, very unrefined with anything they did. They killed a lot of their donors because they pulled too quickly. When Sting took control, they did a complete revamp of all of their procedures and managed to actually keep the donors alive.
One.
You gonna say?
that's implying that the blood they gave you and the GE they spliced into you is from someone who's been dead for years. Meaning the GE would be invalid.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I was making a joke earlier about breaking into Simone's office, but now I'm actually going to.
From what I remember hearing, Mass has some type of way of refining the E out of the blood and preserving it. I don't
They can
know.
separate it. So they're not actually, we say they're injecting blood, but they're not actually injecting blood into any of you. They're injecting concentrated essence made out of either one person or potentially multiple people of the same type.
If you remember the thing Midas talked about with the previous CEO, he was specifically collecting the essence, not the blood. Specifically stated essence from Kaim holders.
Well, yes, because he was a Dave trying to elude the effects of being a Dave, and
Yeah.
well, there was a lot of complications with Oz. He had
Yeah.
diseases, he was frail, he was desperate to escape death.
But I think what he refined before Sting was the collection of essence, not blood.
So I'm talking about the same thing. Again, because of how Oz was. Rushed, desperate, not really caring. The process was incredibly unrefined. It could get a lot of essence very quickly, but it almost always resulted in the death of the donor. Once they died, and then it moved on to Sting. Sting refined the vast majority of the techniques, changed them, and to slow down the process to where donors could actually live. They took enough essence over a longer period of time.
Yeah.
It required more donors, but the donors were able to survive the process now.
Yeah, one's over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if songbirds and captivators are alive still though. I don't see their files or anything anywhere out of what we got. But the donor names for mine was Oracle, Sleepwalk, for captivators Kiln, and for songbirds Remedy.
Not ones I recognize.
Never do I.
We were
Odd.
testing some of the substances earlier. Corruption has proven to be just going off what Songbird was saying, the most probably unstable and corrosive. ICUs being secondly, at least on a acidic level, and then Songbirds coming then thereafter.
Wait. ICU's more acidic than Songbird?
I think you have it backwards for ICU and Songbird.
I could have misheard her, but I just going off what she said. She
I think Songbird might have fucked up saying it because ICU doesn't melt the ground.
That's true. They are relatively similar in visuals, so once they were put in the centrifuge with the vials she was looking at while she was comparing them, she might have just mixed them up. But we were trying to look into them to some capacity, so...
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, it's at least something we can figure out over time. Now that mass is basically, well, at least mass as a threat is basically out of the picture, at least for a small while.
What is ICU's G's other than Albus?
Atlas and Albus.
Yeah.
Atlas Albus.
However, she sort of implied earlier that her mom might be something different.
Yeah.
Depends on whether or not they're blessed.
That also could have been bullshit, so I don't know.
Depends on whether or not their mother is blessed over from another GE entirely.
It's possible.
I'm just
And
trying to
sometimes
think
they do
of-
that in order to suppress certain GEs.
Because ICU's unique. I'm trying to think. Didn't ICU just appear like a couple months ago? Wanting to join here, right?
We met them again,
Remember
I believe,
they-
on field somewhere.
Was it? I thought they
believe
just
we
kind
met
of.
them on field at one point.
No, they
and then
barged
followed
into
back.
this place with a couple
That's
other
what I.
people, and they
That's what I thought.
Did they?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I could
Remember the
use
ones that
things.
held up Songbird?
We
Those.
know we weren't there for that. Me and
Gotcha.
Sisyphus were at the
The
pond when that
kids?
was happening.
No, other instance. Okay.
Other instance.
I was like the three kids were something entirely
Not the
separate.
I mean,
kids.
not
Yeah.
Songbird,
That
me
was
and
different.
Sisyphus. Me and you were at the pond when that was going on,
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah. I
Um,
remember we
but
missed
yeah,
that.
I remember I see you just coming in and like they knew a lot that they shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we also got to note the fact that ICU and Haywire are related in some form.
Yeah.
Though I don't
That's
know if
Remember like
Haywire
the
will.
cousins?
That's what I'm assuming.
I think that's what I
that's
heard.
so weird. It doesn't make sense.
Oh.
That
Wouldn't hurt to ask. I don't know much about
generally
either of
doesn't
them,
make
so
sense.
nothing also states they have to be blood related either.
Just makes sense.
Well, it's something we can figure out now. There's at least a large amount of mass files we haven't been able to find. And it's not like we burned the
There's-
building down.
If we're going off of me and whatnot alone, my file number is 179.
Mm-hmm.
And we only have 20, like roughly 25 files. We're missing another 150.
Which each would have very good notes.
Yeah.
Shame for trying to figure any of this out. Or where they even
Nor does
acquired
he
some of
think
these
we can
donors.
Like I said, I know the exception of the captains and myself, there's a couple here. A couple of files we do have are that says breach are people at Vitali. I know at least out of the breached ones, I know 2 are. And I don't think it's my place to say
Mm-hmm.
which 2. Unless it comes up. But it's figuring out where the other breached ones are, like Paradise. Which the reason why I was asked about ICQ is because the original person of Paradise was an Albus, so that's why I got to ask. But
Mm-hmm.
you said they're Albus. What was it again?
Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
ICU again? Albus
Atlas.
Atlas. It's interesting because yeah, Paradise is an Atlas arrow, or not Atlas, Albus arrow. Hmm.
Huh.
I was thinking it was them because they have the uniqueness of the tail and whatnot, but I guess I was wrong.
Oh. Don't worry about Paradise.
Oh,
Why is that?
Nothing. Someone I know. They're not involved as deep as we are or any of the other escapees are. They're actually able to reintegrate into society.
okay. The reason I was talking about them because out of the files we got, for the most part, and I'm sure for the most part for the files we don't have, it says staff source or Vitali source. They're one of the only of 2, I think, or the only one that says volunteer.
Hmm.
So that's why I thought to bring it up.
I don't know the necessary context. I've just met them.
Fair enough.
specify, I didn't know they were an escapee until we got these documents.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah. What was the other volunteer? Right by their file. No, not that one. Olympia, that's the other one.
What's
Original
theirs?
Malusi. Original Malusi, female. Administered GE's Farron Ord.
That's a hell of a combination.
Yeah. They're the only other volunteer file we have, otherwise, they're all Vitali sourced or staff.
I can take a guess. Incredibly strong and incredibly fast.
At least from their last statement, and it was recent because I said it was 178. Their file number is 162, and it still said in holding. At least when we got the files, so presumably they escaped now.
Presumably they were probably with the other dociles, or they're another escape.
Their level was wild card, which is what I was. I had capability. I was mainly docile, but that's only if they handled me not with medical staff. I gave the medical staff a lot of shit. So wild card, containment level. So wild card's kind of their staple of either you're blanket like hostile or you're blanket really subservient and you listen like jackalope. There's gradient to it, obviously, but like if you don't really fit too much in one or the other, you're in the wild card.
Mm-hmm.
Still interesting that those two are volunteers. The rest aren't. It could be the thing of a situation like insomnia. You know how technically insomnia would be a classified volunteer because remember how they went to go get help for their medical issue, and it turned into
I can
a whole
see
thing
that
with Sting.
they don't know what
Maybe
they don't know what they're volunteering for, or
yeah.
they may be like a situation kind of like Jester, where they need help from their actual G.
Okay. But they were just in Malusi. Same with the other one, they were just in Albus. Maybe for the Albus, because some Albuses... No, not Jester. John was using that as an example of getting help from their own GE. At least for the Albus Paradise. Maybe it was the medical reasoning? The Malusi, I don't know.
Can happen to any GE, really.
That's true.
Though more, I'd say, for the non-standard ones. We have the normal Malusi. Not really. But Jester is a unique case. Not all unique cases are wonderful for the person who has them.
I will also state, thinking about it when talking about Tsunami, about my donor, whenever an experiment would fail, even though there was almost 200, probably like 180 something, if we want to account 178 for me or 79 for me, and then a couple others after me. The reason why the containment area is not that big and not full is because of experiments don't always live. So, example for Whisper 78. So, I doubt.
Unless they really ramped up production after, I'd say just from those differences in numbers alone, I would say they probably didn't get past 180.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, with my number being what it is, and off the number, even though with the refinement of Sting with Essence and survivability, I don't think it was guaranteed. Because Tsunami mentioned whenever an experiment would fail, that's how Tsunami would get fed.
It's a
It
shame
wasn't
then
just
Sting died.
donors that died from the process. I was only able to ask him a little bit. Like I said, they've been there since the 90s. They forget what year it is. That's how long they've been there. So roughly 25 years. And yeah, the thing with Oracle and the different donors. But yeah, I would say not half, but like a third probably of the total number of 180 something. Probably dead, unfortunately. I'm just guessing. It seems to be roughly the number though.
Would make sense.
Because I
would like to
doubt
have an actual tally
even-
of how many of them are alive total.
Yeah, because I really doubt, even with like some cases for rehabilitation, like Yajirushi, he would technically be one of the numbers. Even though they would get rehabilitated, I talked to Simone about it. Certain ones, some he specifically said, so not many, can and have been rehabilitated, like Yajirushi. So if we take that number out, include the number of ones that were still actively in containment, and if we put the captains back in and myself and Fenrir back in, if we count those numbers, that maybe minuses 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 17, 18. That's about 20-ish, maybe 15. The docile, Mori, Tsunami, and the hostiles, it would be about 15-ish. Include the ones that got rehabilitated, maybe that's about 20-ish over the last 3 decades. That's still missing 100. If we include the ones that escaped, another 20. It's not that often, but it's ballparking it. That still leaves about half. So where are they? I doubt they broke containment, and I doubt they rehabilitated, so... Unfortunately.
I don't think we have a file for it, but are there any files in there of one called Wings?
Yes, I met Wings. Wings was one of the dociles.
Okay. I'd heard about them. They're, I think, the last remaining Kime. At least experiment.
Yeah. I forgot what he said he was. I know it was a Kime and something else. I think it was Kime Giru. I could be wrong.
Ooh.
I can just check.
That sounds like a rough one.
Wings,
What
wings,
of what they were?
wings.
They were,
Yeah, being a Kime Giru, specifically.
Yeah, originally Giru administered GE Kime.
They're still
That's
alive.
what it was. Yeah. Technically Sisyphus also met him. He was around.
Are they not in constant pain?
I didn't really ask.
Didn't seem like it.
I'm surprised they can exist without well, basically being in agony.
I think that one applies more to Mori than anything else.
There could be issues that he just wasn't spoken about. He was very melancholic, very like soft toned, just very like monotone. Maybe he was on the not depressants, pain meds, dulling of feeling.
Probably constantly drugged.
Probably.
I can imagine. Well, there's one thing about generally all the experiments having really bad senses of pain. Along with that being a Kaim, a Giru, and now you've put them in the same body.
Yeah. But at the very least, I hope he still is able to get help despite being in Mori's hands. Hopefully Mori knows how to assist them. They were very, like I said, normal. They were not a child, but they were young. All I know is that they've been there for a long time.
Well, good news. Don't think Mass has any more Kaim blood whatsoever. So at least that's finally over. Vast majority of the Kaim blood went to Oz. Along with all the other ones that died.
Yeah. I think with the exception of Kaim blood, I think whatever is in the captain's and me is the most problematic.
Really depends on where they're sourced from. Because it's not ones we know.
One's alive, and I know at least one is dead. I assume the other two donors are also passed away. I didn't get to talk to Tsunami about the other two at the time. I only knew about mine, so.
I at least know with Sleepwalk theirs is a natural case.
Supposedly.
They weren't made by us splicing.
Yeah, no.
They were instead purely used as a donor because no one could really explain what they were.
Yeah. We didn't get their file.
Unfortunate.
Looking at it, interesting. There might be some to help with Captivator, but I don't know if they're here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Experiment Blizzard. That is breached. Hostile. Vitally sourced. Base GE Ekmir Winter. Administered GE Orion Ekmir Winter.
Huh.
Special instructions: winter wear extreme temperature protection. If entering a room, outdoor is remaining closed before opening inner door, capable of lowering temperature around self at an alarming rate, extremely cannibalistic if agitated, able to recognize human speech, yet does chooses not to respond. So they were a Vitality member, at least. And they're escaped. If they're a member
We'll see
still,
about coming into contact with them.
Yeah.
If they breached before they were rehabilitated, if they breached in that hostile state, fine.
I don't
Or
think
like
they've
the
come
base
back.
killer, then
They're a very old Vitality member. It said that they sourced So basically, source means the first time they were brought to mass, 1996. Doesn't say how long they were there though, or date of breach. So
That's something we can ask Simone.
yeah, because he would be, if he's able to help and can communicate, he can help with Captivator.
We'd have to see then
okay.
how they've rehabilitated since their breaching.
Oh yeah,
I feel like
We don't
if
know how long.
they really weren't as rehabilitated, if they were like the Dave Killer, we'd have heard of them.
yeah.
They might have also breached so long, not drowned out.
Yeah, it's also true. I'm trying to see who else we can look into. Like the ones that Maury didn't take that I know were already in holding that we have files of, you know. Know him. We know Parasite. That's interesting. I mean, they're not breached, but Bloodletter, Ace GE Malusi, Administer GE Jeremoth. Very interesting.
It's an odd name for that combination.
Bloodletter? Yeah.
Maybe they were like fan.
Could be.
Maybe. Room just be kept monitored 24/7 in a secured, padded room due to unpredictability. Patient often subjected to frequent mood swings, suffers cluster A personality disorder. Most cases, subject can be given activity worksheets to occupy their mind. Subject mustn't be disturbed during this process. And they were in holding as of collecting this file.
Sound
like
young.
a month or so ago. They are 18 as of, since they still have them in holding. Yeah.
We'll have to see about tracking down all of them.
Yeah.
And wherever Maury's set up a sanctuary.
It's possible also whatever Vitality source ones that are still around might eventually make their way.
I was about to mention that. Date source 2009 Solstice. In holding, docile. So they're with Maury. Base GE Malusi, Minister GE Amarita Flora. Age 45, Vitality source. Wear sunglasses before entering. Breakfast is only to be supplied in the afternoon. Flora sprouted from bodies capable of producing extremely bright nectar that, after testing, has been proven to be a really good remedy for colds and stain remover. So they're an older ex-Vitality member.
Medicine and stain remover?
Yeah. That's what it says. So we might
That
see them
almost
around.
strikes me, the idea that it's a disinfectant.
Maybe. But that means we might see them around again. They might have been there for the last 8 years, but at least they were docile in holding and an ex-Vitality member, older person, 45. So we might see them around again, probably with Maury, if Maury comes back around. You already mentioned Paradise.
I was going to ask, actually, what do you know about Paradise, Sisyphus?
Not much. Well, I know the more mundane things about them because I'm personally friends with them, but that's about that. They don't show the traits necessarily of Arrow whatsoever, nor have I seen them do anything Arrow related. So that's why it only clicked whenever I saw their name.
They are really young.
Yeah.
Another vitally sourced one that wasn't holding another docile. So with Mori, Thoracic Weaver base GE, Minister GE, Arrow. Same thing as the last one I mentioned, wear specialized glasses before entering, regardless of if patient is visible or not. Visible or not? Interesting. Joe is playing harmless pranks on all staff, has attempted to pretend to be Dr. Brady last month. Just play along even if it's obvious. Okay.
That's odd notes for that. For a
Yeah.
thoracic arrow.
Thoracic Weaver, specifically.
Thoracic Weaver and Arrow. Dealing with what sounds
Illusionary
like
and invisibility.
basically illusionary.
Yeah.
It's odd that they would have anything to do with illusionary.
Maybe it's originally whatever their all yours was, and then it's compounded with the arrow ability, with whatever they got from arrow.
I guess I'm not really seeing where time is coming into it.
I mean, think of all the abilities of an arrow.
Unless it has
Less
something to
of the
do
time
with
aspect
mess.
and more of the prankster aspect that Arrow himself holds.
Yeah, it could just be personality then. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's an all yours from their thoracicness, and like I said, pretending to be Dr. Brady. That's where the arrow personality comes in, being a prankster.
And maybe
their
something to do
their
with
name.
their, at least the arrow sense. It's like chameleon.
Interesting. Their name is Bandaged. At least experiment name. Typically, the staff gives you a name based off of how you kind of look. Angel. So.
Makes sense.
Another one with Mori. Aether. Vitality Source. Again, a much older gentleman, 50. Base GE, Ekmir Summer, Administer GE, Ekmir Fall, Winter, and Spring.
Ow.
Yeah. Wear hot or cold protective gear before entering room. Temperature monitor on the side of the door should tell you what you need. Has asked multiple times to cook for us, to which presented rather confusing results. That's all it says. So they might come back around.
Sounds like they can alternate.
Temperatures easily. They are literally every season. Very interesting. I mean, I get the premise behind the experiment, doesn't mean.
You got any thoughts about all this, Sisyphus? Or are you just more listening?
More listening. I've already looked through all this.
Fair. Oh. I think there's one more Vitality Source. Oh, forgot to mention Fling's Vitality Source. Yeah. definitely unique in that aspect. And the last vitality source is geode, and again another docile, so also with Mori. Thoracic Weaver based GE, administered GE Blaz. And they've been in there since 2007, and they're 23, so they were in there since they were 13. So they're 23 now. Attempt to keep body free. Attempt to keep body free from dust or debris. Patient is extremely aware of surroundings. Keep coat and uniform clean upon entering. Check for extra barrier at front door unless you want to smash your nose in for a third time. Patient will destroy any dirtied paraphernalia. So they're a clean freak. Okay.
Germophobic, it sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah. So at least confirmed 3 or 4 vitality source with Mori right now. Or wherever Mori put them.
Sounds like
That
we
might
need to
be
go
coming
find
back.
them.
Yeah. That's if they want to come back, but you know, we don't
At least to
know
go
that.
talk to them.
Yeah, yeah.
See if we can get some of their stories.
I agree.
You think we've talked about this a good while.
That's fair.
We could all
At
use
the
a
very
break
least,
from
I
this
think-
topic.
Like I said, out of the ones that says in holding, the last thing I'll say is for what I remember room wise, that fills up most of the docile ward. So that's most that they did have is the ones we have files on. At least the ones that were still around.
Mhm. We just need to see if we can either find them or explain where they've gone if we can't.
But the only problem that I will say that out of the files I read and we have is not knowing what that other hostile is. That's the big problem. The main reason why I even opened my phone was to see if we had a file on a hostile like that, and we don't. The only hostiles we had in that says directly hostile or wildcard that could possibly be it was Mori and the captains. There's 2 other ones, but they were already breached. That's it though.
It's any idea of how many there are. At least
Most
nice.
seem to be, most seem to be wild card or docile. So
It's at least
that does narrow it down.
settling then that Sting's dead, considering what he showed of being able to control them.
Yeah.
Google it, maybe.
You ever do that to you?
Not that I would remember.
I never actually asked if they remembered it.
The only time I guess he was in my mind, I remember when he had me strapped into a chair when I first arrived, shortly after when I first was captured, seeing teal in the corners of my eyes. It's because of what he needed a clean incision and me to pay attention.
I think that was it then.
That's the only time he's really done it.
Did you move?
Otherwise, no.
I think you were being controlled, which the fact that you were conscious and able to perceive it. Ooh.
It was before he really got my blood. I think it relies on that. I don't know. At least I'm going off of the captains, you know? That's how he did it with them.
I mean, only imagine if he had succeeded in whatever he was doing, and then he had their blood.
Yeah. All I remember is being in a chair, strapped up, and that's when he showed me the vial with the blood that's in me now, and was doing his
Only Sting had
rambling that he
succeeded.
fucking does. Yeah, teal in the corner of my eyes. I couldn't move. I calmed down, and he injected me.
I think you already had your blood by that point, especially because you were unconscious.
Probably it was, if I could guesstimate, only a few hours after, but that's still a few hours.
We at least know that the captains were being controlled when we actually went into mass and fought. So I think if we ask them and they give a similar story, we can assume that's what was done to you.
Yeah. Thankfully, he didn't do what he made them do to me. It's against my knowledge. Although I was his pet project, so I think I was more special in that regard. The special blood,
Yeah, he did
the
talk
only
about you a
mile
bit.
they ever gotten, and didn't think they would get another, so.
So they wanted to, well, he wanted to get everything he could. They didn't think they'd get another Maya.
And then sprinkles happened a couple weeks later.
Why are you crying?
You know, I never actually asked,
Actually, no, you could just stick your finger in.
why is there a axolotl?
Axolotl?
Yep.
I don't know. I've never seen it before.
I don't know who they belong to.
For like a minute.
I don't know either. It could be
They're also gigantic for an axolotl.
it could be one of the Amritas. Not like
No.
it being an Amrita, like it's one of the Amrita's pets. Okay, well it's not. Okay. It's
Surprisingly conscious too.
No, don't eat the
Is this another
Thermal
form?
creature?
Do you have another form other than this? No?
No, we need those.
Are
Dream
you
realm
from the
creature?
dream realm?
Okay.
Ah.
You think it's in what? Amritas? Hmm.
Roman?
Okay. Second
Makes
guess.
sense.
It was one or the other.
Water. Makes sense.
I mean, it's amphibious. It could fall within either.
Yeah. No, they were both good guesses. I would have gone with either.
Nope. Okay, but you can't eat the dream realm. You can't eat the dream realm creatures because then bad things will happen.
The fact that your god would probably be upset. So.
Are you getting along with all the others?
They're his creatures.
You getting along with all the others?
Like, I'm not wrong in saying that, right?
Well,
Something in the astral plane
I
just
mean,
like
God
against
put
it.
animals on this planet to be
Depends.
eaten, though, right?
So
I
like
didn't eat anything.
a lot of them are like
They're offering to take me to a buffet, but
From-
that thing looks
I'm
really
on
Maybe the
your side. I'm on
instrument.
your side with this one.
Mhm.
Didn't exist if they want
So
to be eaten,
actually, I
you know
don't know where this
It's
one
like
stands.
cows,
This
right?
one's very. I don't know.
They're a
if this is
dream
like
realm
Amrita
creature.
or Strowman.
They don't actually taste like anything.
They're one of Strowman's.
Both.
stupid. I feel like it tastes at least like fried salmon.
Yeah.
No, they don't actually taste like anything. However, the buffet they want to take you to, that'll have a lot of
How do
salmon.
you know that?
Make my banker hate me.
How do you
Kinda
know?
like I was there.
I've heard people that have tried before.
I deposited $1,000 once.
The fact that your
all in
neck
pennies.
can do that is kind of crazy.
I mean,
Not even
it's
in
an
this
axolotl.
currency, but
Have you
like-
not seen them?
Like
No.
pence.
It's
Oh yeah, they're kind of like very
Yeah,
loose bones.
I had them count it all up. They got about halfway, realized that wrong coin, so they had to convert all of it.
Don't wiggle your finger
Very
at me.
count. And it was the greatest thing ever.
It's good to see you're getting
Like
along.
a dog.
You're going to
I
a
mean,
buffet.
I'm not the
perfectly
one that
grown
keeps
human
standing
being.
up at the sound of like a bell.
To your level.
Sleepwalk.
Clark.
Pettiness.
Can I ask you a
Huh?
couple questions?
That's
I
beautiful.
tried my best.
Told you.
Mm,
They do that.
Yeah.
noted. I wanted to ask. You said all you know is you're a Reeve, right?
That's what's on my birth certificate.
Can you open up portals?
No, I only really have like the looks.
Okay.
Can't open portals. Can't really like talk
react to anything.
You know a
Being
thing or
a
two.
sleepiness,
'Cause you've seen
so
a
that's
thing or
pretty
two.
nice. And you don't see anything around people's heads.
Yo, I knew I liked you.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I was asking if you saw anything. Do you see anything around my head
I see
You're a bad
that.
example.
other than my
You're
head?
like
Other
a
than
horrible
this?
example. Here, look at
Around
Sisyphus.
him. Anything here?
No, I don't see anything.
No net.
Am I supposed
No.
to?
That's
No,
a
you're
reeve,
not
yes.
You can go ahead and stop with the questions. They are not a reeve.
Okay. You don't know what you are. That's fine.
I am happy to be here. That's all I know.
Oh no, it's
Although
it's
I'm
not
just
that they
gonna
don't know what they are.
associate with
No one
me
knows what they are.
As long as I live.
Yeah.
Either way.
Because, you know, that's like,
Either way.
what am I gonna do? Have another identity crisis?
Well, I mean, Reeves don't often see anything above my head, so they could still be.
No memory issues?
True! Huh?
Yeah.
No memory issues?
Man, I remember everything like crap as much as I physically can.
Okay, no
I'm
memory.
hungry.
They
I
have the
think...
visuals. That's the
Yeah.
extent
You're
of
going
it.
to a buffet.
Last... you mentioned... didn't someone mention about taste stuff, right?
I'm already
You said-
taking them to buffet.
Do different flavors
What's
give
that?
you different things?
Yeah.
Doesn't it do that for everyone?
No. That's a you thing.
You know,
Can you give me
like, that's where the
examples?
term sugar rush came from. You eat a lot of sugar and then you can, like...
Yeah, eat your pineapples.
Sure. That's what happened right now? You ate a lot of sugar?
I eat a
No,
lot
sugar.
of period.
Sugar does not allow people to slip and slide.
Okay.
Unless them to move really fast.
It gives them the energy to move fast, not make them move.
Well, I'll say this is decently going
What
well.
other flavors give you? So sugar gives you
None of them
a
are really
rush.
going to
Anything
ask
else?
about
What
it, and it's going to fade in their memories.
Sour.
They're all very interested in what's the new thing in front of them, so as long as I can
Sour's bad.
continually distract them.
Ew. I'm eating sour ever again. I ate sour once when I was
What did you eat? What was it though? Like, what did you eat?
Sour bad.
It was something called
What about savory?
Oh,
yeah, that's like
no,
the
you
worst
kinda jumped in
example.
big. Start small.
I don't have to worry about it from Gotcha. They have a
What does
re-memory.
savory do? What does savory do for you?
Sisyphus probably has some questions.
Usually I get them.
I've already managed to get Lucifer distracted.
You know, you
Good
feel
old
like a
Demetrius.
adrenaline rush. It hurts the
Awesome.
first couple of like bites, but after that you get used to it.
Okay. Spicy.
Same thing.
Which, now that I have the remaining of Sting's notes, and I was able to see what he does and how, I might be able to continue some of it
What,
now
like
that I have all the
glass?
subjects. Just need to get Lucifer able to get the rest of them.
Anything?
Probably can't digest it, but I still
See if we can find where the rest of them are.
Can you
I don't want to let all
eat
those
literally
assets go to
anything?
waste.
much as I want and not
No,
get full. It's
like,
really
let's
Ate
say.
porcelain like less than a minute ago.
Okay. Does that do anything for you? Does
Good thing
porcelain
is that
have
they're all
a
doing things for me. Very nice of them.
porcelain.
Okay.
Strengthens my throat. Makes it stronger.
Oh, so
What
do
about
you guys
rock?
know if
Have
we're
you
fine
eaten
to
rock
take off
before?
our masks?
A rock?
Mm.
I
You can
think
take
it's
off your
fine to
mask
like
if you
actually
want.
take
Once you're inside the
I wouldn't
building,
suggest it.
It's personal preference.
That's fair. Some people
what
like
about
keeping
rock?
them on, but this is getting really discomforting having all this stuff gathered on my face.
Like inanimate objects or like non-edible.
Okay.
I had tree
Um,
bark once and it was pretty salty. That.
What
I
about
guess,
umami?
counts.
I know.
Usually savory.
I need to see if I can at least...
So savory, spicy,
I don't know
and
whether
umami are
I
about the
should go
same.
through with it or not, but Ogfood did
Safely.
recommend that I try and inject more Saga into myself.
That's another
See
flavor.
if I can break some of the limits
Savory,
that Dave has put
spicy,
onto me.
Umami, sour, sweet.
Now, I could
Um,
go out and harvest some. Wouldn't be
forget
too
who
hard to
made
go
flavor.
find a saga, overpower them, and then
I don't. You're
take a
asking
little
like the
bit.
wrong person.
Go through another. It'd be nice if I could get Dana Brady's blood,
Salty.
and then also Sting's blood.
Makes them really fucking.
Problem is, Sting's blood doesn't really exist, which is a real fucking shame.
Salty.
I don't know if you want to count fruity as something different, but that's different flavor profile sometimes.
Fruity might.
Depends on the person.
Hmm.
I mean, last time I had something
Sleepwalkers have
salty,
been at least
I
been
kind of
useful
lost
guarding my
senses
stuff.
a little bit. At least whenever I hit something really hard, it didn't really hurt anymore.
What about sweet?
Mary said sweet.
I'm gonna try to figure I can bring them out here, give them some enrichment.
Sweet
After
gives
that,
them
I
a
can send
rush.
them back.
I like sweet.
Like nothing.
Return
What
them
about
back to where they're
something
useful.
salty? Does fruity do anything
Usually
differently?
just correlates like the closest thing. That would usually fall under sweet.
Well,
Although I don't
what
really
they
like
want to do.
it's too much because they can kind of be sour sometimes. I really don't like sour food.
Dry.
What did it say?
I don't know. Dry would be
That's
like one of them. No.
it. Do you know if you can do? Do you know what
Oh, about things that are bitter.
abilities do you know that you have
Not technically
within?
certain.
Oh yeah, bitter.
Oh,
I
I'm
know it's a-
thinking
Bitter
in
is-
now.
Neither do I usually.
Are we on TV? I'm
No.
gonna fucking eat you if you do that one more time.
Be nice to him.
Again, they don't taste like anything. It's very underwhelming.
It looks like it would taste so good.
Nope,
Either
completely
way-
underwhelming.
Yeah. Either way, the reason why I'm asking is because I'm just curious. That's all.
I'm curious.
I've bitten into enough starlings before to know.
Like me before.
No, it's not.
You know.
If this isn't the first time you've seen something like
I'm not
this, then why
asleep.
don't you just ask the other ones?
I wasn't gonna say you were.
That's a good point.
Your tail is in your face.
The best way to put it is I get a gut feeling about something, and my gut feeling says I've seen something like you before, but I couldn't exactly put it down. So I'm you saying what? I'm going off
What
what
is it
you're
like?
telling me.
Is it the eyes?
No, it's not the eyes. I don't know.
Hey.
Oh,
Maybe
you
it's the
thinking of
eyes.
Ishia?
Truly, you'll never know that it doesn't taste like anything until you try it.
Wait, yeah. It did. Did I just miss
people taste
that part of
different
you
things.
saying you had limited reef stuff? Can you still mess around with souls? Is that the one thing from Reef you do have?
Souls? I don't have anything from Reef. I've tried.
You have the eyes, or eyes on your
I
body.
have the eyes.
They have the
Yeah, I mean,
looks,
yeah,
but
I've
not
got
really
eyes
the
too, two
abilities.
of them.
Are the eyes not
That's what they're
application
talking
rateable?
about.
I have everything.
The eyes are.
They are, but like they're not necessarily a reef thing.
It's really your business.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like,
Either way, the point that I'm making, why I'm asking you, is because I didn't know exactly what the other thing I've seen before was, and you're the closest thing.
They're very quick.
Yeah, around sugar.
I also don't have the reef sleepiness, which must
I've
be
noticed.
I mean,
it is.
I feel very energized right now.
Either way, the reason why I'm asking you is because I'm trying to use what you're saying.
I'd say
and I'm
everything's
gonna
playing out
go
decently
ask
well.
the other person.
It's
I
just
know.
really a fucking shame. I should have gotten some
Compare
Sting.
notes, kind of
Getting
thing.
some of Sting's blood would have been
Yeah.
impossible, really.
TLDR,
I wish he had kept
they're
some in
China, and
storage.
They're selling your personal information online.
No,
I got this
What
right.
the fuck?
I don't really go online, so no. I don't know what they're on about.
I mean, online would be invalid.
You know I don't take kindly to people.
You have any questions for Simone? I'm probably gonna go bust his door down.
I don't lie. I'm not gonna give that information to anyone else.
You can't lie.
I'd more like to see him in person rather than pass these questions along.
I'll let you do that. Your
There's
own
a
time,
difference
man.
between can't lie and don't like lying.
Tell him I said hi.
I don't
Yeah,
like
we'll see how.
lying.
We'll see if he's even conscious.
That's an assumption that you're
sleepwalk?
making.
Huh?
He hasn't done anything to you.
I like your tail.
You can never be sure. I know. He's big, fat, and greedy. And he's fucking everything.
He's so cute.
Don't let his looks fool
Either
you.
way,
Mhm.
either way, I was just using what you said, and I'm gonna see if it would apply to the other person that could be similar to you.
There's only the things that I can do. But like, it's not really useful right now. I don't really want to make you all fight each other out of nowhere.
Oh, that'd be bad.
Well,
You
yeah,
can just
Never
say
have I
that.
not.
well,
It doesn't make things any
Be nice to
different.
have. If I could just get Sting's blood and I could get his ability to control.
You
At
can
least
make
the way
us
he's able
fight.
to
Is
do
it
it
like?
from a
Is it like a?
distance without eyesight. That would have been incredibly useful. And if I could get
Wait, is it like a
I
selective
could
thing,
get
or
blood
just
from
like in an
Dana.
area?
Be able to get
Like-
her
like, can I
defense,
watch?
In a small little area.
encrypt my own mind.
So if I walked over there, I could just
It'd be
watch.
so fucking useful.
Probably, if you're outside of the radius.
At least Dana's still alive, and the defense is more important than just expanding my ability to control.
Specifically, you said that depends
Good
on who's
coffee.
around you. You can change your ability.
Yeah. All of my abilities work differently depending on what type of shit is going on. Like right now,
Like what?
it would technically work a little bit easier, but you know, right now during kind of low conflict areas, it makes my abilities easier to cast, but it doesn't really do as much. But if I'm in high stress, where there's like a lot of non-compatible essences in the area, I don't really work too well. I can cast them
Makes sense.
less, but it does a lot more.
Man, this is
I
just
see.
rotation, isn't it?
Usually it would kind of show
Oh,
as
wait,
like
how
a big
creature
circle.
don't see me.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. Don't you want to know what you are?
I mean, I don't know what it would do for me.
Would it be okay if I try to figure out what you are just because I want to know, not for any reason?
You? As long as it doesn't risk getting me like killed or anything.
Shouldn't.
It won't.
The only risk it would be myself.
Okay. Works out for me then.
Yeah.
What else?
This really surprises me.
Well,
Do they all have that much
different-
blind trust in me?
Different tastes giving you different things. You can make us fight. Is it like a charm speak?
Well, it's more so if this area is low conflict. If I kind of swap it into high conflict, you guys are all gonna be a little bit mad at each other. I don't really want
What's different? What makes it different between high conflict and low conflict? If it's high conflict, you can make us fight each other, but in low conflict, what does it change to?
this. Everybody just kind of gets calmed down a little bit, and they don't really think they're battling anyone. It's like, what am I calling it?
I mean, the best.
A balance?
I mean, the best demonstration would be an example, right?
Probably. I don't really want to do it though.
Not in the base.
Yeah.
Kind of neat.
Maybe like a Denny's parking lot or something.
And that's it though? Nothing else that you can...
Either that or a
remember?
Waffle House. Something
True, Waffle
believable.
House is like a full high conflict zone at all times.
Either that or wait for any store on a Black Friday. See what happens.
Technically, also. Well, there's that, the food thing, and then like the funny gamble. But I don't like using
Gamble?
the funny gamble. Yeah.
What do you mean by funny gamble?
Well, I can just kinda. Well, actually, the last time I did it, the entire area around me exploded. So maybe I shouldn't do it here.
Give me an example. You don't have to do it.
We can do thorough testing later.
I can do anything!
I get it. Can you just describe something that happened in the past other than the air exploding? Just say
I've
it.
made
Don't
people,
do it.
like, change their size. One time I threw a fireball. Another time, everybody around me fell asleep. Another time, I turned into a deer. Another time, everybody around me turned into deers. And then another time, I spawned a whole table with food on it. That one was my favorite.
It's uncontrollably everything.
It's wild.
Yeah. Essentially. Depending on the conflict level, I can
Which it's interesting, if you really are tied to Ishia like this.
unreliable. I don't really decide to do things a lot. I haven't really found myself to be in combative situations ever since, like, math.
Yeah.
It's interesting, but that of just...
You're welcome.
What exactly are you, Ishia?
You're their
What do you have to do with randomness?
watcher.
I'm gonna go to
How
my
do you want to put it?
apartment.
Something like that.
Oh, I was gonna mention I need to talk to them later. Yeah, I forgot they can just
Well, that's
do that.
horrible timing. I forgot they can just do that too.
Yeah. Definitely.
I
do
at least
some
take care of them.
experimentation later. Yeah, definitely do some testing later, if that's okay.
Testing.
That's
like
perfectly
I'm in
fine.
math again. You're not gonna
Nothing will
stab
happen.
me this time, are you?
No, nothing will happen to you. I just purely. Be purely. Yes.
Don't think of it as
Whatever
testing.
you-
Think about it as you get to play around and show off.
Yeah.
I get to play my toy.
Showcase.
Yeah. I want to see what
You
you're
get to
able
gamble.
do. How about this? Yeah, you get to gamble and you get to show off what you can do, and you get a reward for it, as long as you don't hurt any of us.
God, this logic, it really does sound like I'm some sort of fucking dog.
You're not. You can say no. I can't stop you. I can't stop you if you say no, I don't want to. That's the difference.
If I ever get bored, I'll let you know.
Okay, that works for me. Deal.
Okay. Sounds good to me then. This is kinda nice. I've never felt this popular before.
Yeah.
I figured with somebody that looks like that, you'd be the talk of the town.
Why is that?
I mean, look at you. You have the rings on and everything.
And what do they mean to you?
Nothing really. At most, I've only ever seen, like, a glimpse of a guy's body with those on them being tossed down into the pool room.
Told you.
You did.
But that means you've been there for a long time.
As long as I can remember. I only have a couple memories of outside that place.
But yeah, the person that blood that's in me is dead.
Damn.
Tsunami told me herself. Tsunami told me herself, so.
I guess live on the legacy or something.
Whatever legacy these mean.
They're important. You'll get to see why later.
It's something.
If your legacy is getting targeted on the street, maybe.
Yeah.
That's why I started kind of avoiding people. You know, they do that a lot. That's how I ended up in this mess in the first place.
At least that dates
Talk to
how
too
long.
many people, make too many assumptions, and everything just kind of blows over.
At least that dates how long they've been around there. Definitely before
For a long
2000.
time.
Yeah. Early
in Sleepwalk.
2000s at most.
Generally, it does blow up, but you are getting better.
Getting better?
At interacting with people.
I did have a pretty big meal earlier.
It's a start.
Yeah. At least I always kind of tend to lose my mind once I kind of go on empty for a couple hours.
But now you have a buffet to look forward to.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Still gotta find a way to get past the Amrita ban at the buffet.
But you're not an Emerita technically, so does that apply to you?
I'm not an Amrita, but I kind of...
Look like one.
I look like
Just
either
say you're
a
a
Reef
Reef.
or an Amrita by just looking at me for a couple of seconds, and they're probably gonna
Just say
assume
you're a
me,
Reef.
True. But then they're gonna see me taking my 7th plate back, and then they're gonna tell me to leave like they do every single time.
I don't know then. That was a complicated one.
Oh, do what I do, mess with people a little bit. Just say you're a Strowman every time. Really funny.
My god, what type of fish would I be?
A megalodon. That's why you're so hungry.
True!
I don't know why my
Just-
brain went to piranha. I don't know why.
I guess that
I
makes sense.
think it's because of the tail.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Was Piranha around but before you? No, yeah, they were. Never mind. Never mind. There's another friend named Piranha.
Huh?
You know, I was talking to the Reaper,
I was unaware.
and they suggested that I get a job here.
If you want, it's an option you can take. We can't force you to do anything.
Maybe. If it's interesting enough, I'll maybe think about it.
You can talk to Mayo about it.
You mean the man who's pissed scared of me?
He's scared of you?
He's fucking terrified. He hates me. He's like, what are one of you doing here? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of... You know, that's what he fucking sounded like when he saw me for the first time. Exactly. That's what I
Good,
did
and
too.
they go and say, "Oh,
Yeah, they're not a combination. They are directly related to each other.
Something. I'm an omen. At least that's what I consider it. It makes me feel more powerful. Oh well.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm dangerous. Unless my abilities are only really good whenever other people are around. Sometimes the risk is too much.
I don't know. I don't know. Two-time.
Huh?
Midas did your interview and everything, right?
Shut it.
Okay. I was trying to see if I remember that correctly. What are you, by the way, if I may ask?
I'm a Strowman.
Okay. Alright.
okay, now I know that they're bullshitting."
I know. What am I gonna do? Force them to answer me correctly?
No, I'm an arrow.
Okay.
I'm an arrow. I said it in the group chat a couple times. I'm an arrow.
Oh, sorry.
Mm,
I've been
no,
busy
I'm
since
also-
getting back.
Okay.
I don't read it always.
I swear I heard you get asked by one of the other heads, and you said someone else did your entry thing.
Here's Midas.
I swear that wasn't the
It
name that I
was
heard.
just the cat guy. I
Hey,
couldn't
Passive,
remember
what are they
his
lying
name.
about?
What?
What are they lying
That
about?
guy is still Midas. There's not
They're
really any
they
other,
are not an arrow,
yeah,
and they are
there's
not a
not
Stroman.
really
Also,
any
your
other
mic is 5 years away
higher
from
ups,
your.
captains otherwise that are known as the cat guy.
No one else is going, yeah.
That better.
Well, meow is more his line.
Yes.
But yeah,
What are you actually?
I said arrow.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
It's blue time now.
It's night. That means it's past 6.
What just happened?
We're
Maybe
gonna
to
see
whisper.
we're gonna see who we got a letter from now.
I had a really bad feeling about your time, so keep an eye on them.
He just got a letter. Just got a letter.
Blue's Clues.
Wow, Blue's Clues.
If that guy wasn't a Dave, I would be a sick gold weaver. Sorry, were you guys talking about something? I might have interrupted.
No,
My bad.
we're just being idle. It's a slow day. There's no meetings today. Our teams are still on break from work. For the time being, since our captains are still recovering and we're reorganizing things since some members had to leave due to personal stuff or whatever. Not our teams are reorganizing.
So many papers to file.
Probably.
You got your ass doing secretary work?
Yeah, they did.
They caught my ass. Fucking. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
What role are you? Are you a scout?
I believe so. I don't really remember. I was just told to go file some.
What's your color? Are you green, blue, or red?
Was definitely not red. I think red was like the fighty guys, right? I know I'm not that.
Red is medical.
Red's medical. Whichever one is this fighting, I'm not that one.
Okay, so you're green. You're a scout.
Don't think I was medical either. Surprise.
You're a scout.
They can be placed here.
But yeah.
Who put you into going and being on paperwork?
I don't know. Whoever designated other than Midas, I couldn't tell you. Midas wouldn't do that. Midas.
All the papers are nice and like squeaky clean organized now. All in date order.
I mean, you
I
seem
would
to
have
be
put the
good at
order
it.
of importance to least importance, but like I don't really.
I mean, you're fine. Either way, it seems that you're good at it despite not liking it. So,
Thank you.
I've looked into their eyes before.
Are you okay?
Quick summary, why are they here?
To cause trouble.
Okay.
They said earlier that they sometimes get in the giggly mood.
I see.
I'm hungry.
Have fun.
That's so fair.
They basically just ate that entire tray.
I figured.
They asked about that earlier.
I'm gonna talk to Whisper and see about doing some trial and errors of taste, see if it matches.
Mm-hmm. Might help with reverting.
I mean, the reason why I want to figure out them is we can help figure out Whisper. Whisper can actually understand himself.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, I got my eyes. They got in my eyes. Ow. Fuck.
Sorry, that wasn't me.
No, I know.
They're good at this.
My fucking eyes.
Fuck off.
Oh, if you didn't hear the thing that they're mentioning, I don't think Songbird and ICU can take soap. Soap stings them.
There you have to deal with this stupid ass fucking goop. Now I have to deal
Like
with
it hurts them a little bit. Because ICU was trying to do the dishes and it stung their hand, the soap.
It's just bubbles.
Specifically, not the water,
And it
the
fucking
soap.
burns though when it gets in your eyes. Like usually, fuck off.
And that was their hands, not anything sensitive or
That's
anything.
probably because soap is a base.
Probably.
Which also means absolutely cannot allow them to come into contact with disinfectants. The vast majority of disinfectants are basic and not acidic. For instance, if soap stings them, I do not want to imagine what would happen if you poured bleach.
You've been washing yourself, right?
Yeah.
You've been like taking showers and baths and stuff.
I mean, that makes sense, especially
Okay.
after what Elios was mentioning about them, so.
They do.
Yeah. Well, this has just been something.
Shit. You want to talk about that thing I mentioned last week? Because I know me and you have been busy.
Yeah, we can talk about it. Want to step outside?
Yeah. It's definitely more of a private conversation. I'll be back. Did you just want to go to the lucid room, or?
Yeah, lucid room should work.
Fine. Sorry, I was going to talk to Midas about where they found Two Time and whatnot, because it's just very off. Not good feeling about them.
Might be for the best.
I don't know.
They strike me as nefarious, but not really malicious.
Well, yeah, but like it's hard to explain.
It's a bad feeling.
Yeah. I did mention exactly what you said, right?
No, I don't think you did. You just asked me. Well, didn't even ask me. You said threw a comment out about how you wanted to talk about Obfio. Which you want to talk about.
He specifically mentioned, well, he showed up when the others showed up in mass. Mentioned how you were already outside the you already left the building, which was interesting, but I mentioned that to you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was helping us because he'd be bored, and specifically wanted to help me get out, specifically because it would be difficult to have to watch me and you. He needed it to try to have us, specifically me and you, in roughly the same place.
Oh.
I don't know why.
No, I don't have an answer for that either, actually. Obfu's always been a odd one. disappeared, but generally has been helpful.
More helpful than thing.
I'd say so. At least in the past.
Yeah, at least all of you took, I guess, the
He's been
initiative,
incredibly
regardless
helpful
of his motives,
now.
to assist with escape. Thing kind of just, at least to me, has just reprimanded kind of the vibe. Kind of like when I would be talking about things, would kind of just like give me looks of shock and reprimanding me to not speak about
They're
it.
very cautious and risk averse.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Suppose that's interesting. I didn't know they were there to help you.
He was there to help within his limits, more or less his words. So, as also for the others, because if Mass wins, like I said, he said it would get boring. And I guess whatever I do with my ventures into the dream realm that I do to help Whisper when Whisper was around, interests him. Because I specifically asked, what do you mean by us? And I specifically gestured to that as an example, and he said, yes, that. So he has an interest in what I've been doing specifically, and a couple others when it comes to Dream Realm.
Abfu is interested in seeing change.
Okay.
So, they typically take an interest in things that they see bringing change. At least through your actions. Or by whatever you are. Though Abfu has way more information about that than I think any of us.
Probably.
Not that they're allowed to talk about it.
I'm getting the trend that not many can talk about it.
No, a lot of the creatures and the entities that know any sort of interesting information are kind of all universally banned from talking about it. Very small holes of those outside of this ban that can actually talk.
Loopholes.
The loopholes. They're the ones you're looking for. Yeah, I had wondered where you all were. Because I at least had woken up in a separate room.
Well, I was in my cell. They were in the medical wing. Remember the one where we first found a Whisper? They were there. There is a little side room that they were being held in. Like one of the last rooms. They were all being held there. Specifically, they were obviously working on Pandora, making sure he didn't die from his injuries. Because whatever experiment they want to do to him, I don't know. Thankfully, they didn't get to. My cell, we passed it actually in the hallway. My main room was left. If you're first entered the docile room, directly ahead before getting to the medical wing, first door on the left. My room. When they first arrived, I was in the room at the far end. If we were looking this way towards the medical room, the room at the far end this way was that big room with the kind of nice looking room. We're allowed to have that once a week if you behave. So I was allowed there. And I was there with Fenrir, Bloodhound, at the time. It's how we were able to talk and have peace of mind. And that's when I got a feeling that Mass was going to win. And lo and behold, all of you guys got captured.
I don't know if anyone actually told you how that happened.
You told me the Wario thing at the gala.
Yeah. They had an ability we hadn't expected. But makes sense now in hindsight why they would keep such a thing under wraps, because it's a very nice tool when no one expects it.
Simone explained how his thing works when we talked to him. Remember?
I do. I at least woke up in a separate room where Sting had wanted to talk to me. He was interested in, I guess, telling me about some of his experiments. Wasn't quite sure the reason why. But I sort of fed along with what he was doing. He at least seemed interested. Was able to talk myself into a position. From there, I was able to try and get as much information as we could. Once I realized there wasn't anything more I could get to try and help get any of the others out, came back. Made sure we could actually do this mission right, and for the last time. With how dangerous Mass is being, I didn't want to leave any holes or any ambiguous possibilities.
Yes, one specific detail that I'm curious on is he said specifically in his little grandiose speech, new favorite employee. Why would he say that?
I'm not sure about why I was his favorite. Mostly, I just worked in science.
You mentioned, I don't know, maybe he's probably just trying to sow something, doubt or something, I don't know.
Maybe. It makes sense that he'd do that. He saw that I was sort of heading the charge at the end. Or at least trying to keep us on track so we didn't spend too much time there. Either that, or he wanted to throw some disarray, see if he could slow us down. He was trying to set up for forcibly fusing the captains.
That's true. But they say to start an argument or something, yeah.
I think that was his goal, but didn't really work out. Everyone managed to stay focused on the mission, getting all our people back. Very proud of all of them for doing that.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not really sure why he had such an interest in me. I'm not even really sure what he knew about me.
I don't know. Hopefully not a lot. I know you like your privacy.
Hopefully not a lot, but I wouldn't be surprised. And another reason why I kept radio silence is I had a suspicion for what I was doing. Pretty sure he had the unlock Saga Mastery. Means he could read minds.
Okay.
Anything that I knew about what you guys were doing, he'd know. I can at least distract a lot of my thoughts. Try and make it not obvious about why I'm looking into things. But if I don't know anything about what you guys are doing, I couldn't give it any away. Though I never got confirmation about whether or not he actually could.
He also could have had the Reeve Mastery. It was a Reeve Saga.
True. Could have had that instead. But I didn't want to take the chance.
No, I get it. I understand the perspective. I'm just making the point. But I understand the perspective from you. Because we don't know what he takes more from. We don't even know if he even, let's say, spliced himself at all. He could have.
I still don't know whether or not he did. Could never tell whether or not he was actually an experiment himself, or somehow natural. He was definitely extreme. Incredibly strong saga abilities.
He could have taken notes from the previous CEO, and instead of trying to become like how he was a Dave, trying to become a Kaim, maybe he took bloods from other sagas.
It's possible. Could have mixed and matched and gotten himself specific saga abilities. Tried to take all yours. Or maybe he only did it once with an all yours he wanted.
God forbid if he got like a demigod saga.
Oh. That'd be horrible.
I don't know. I'm definitely gonna
I'd
other than
recommend
keeping an eye out for-
listening to Obfu's advice. If he ever does give it.
Okay. What about Thing?
I'd say weigh them both.
Okay.
See which one you agree more with in the moment.
Okay. So far, Opview has been more agreeable.
Thing in the past used to be against basically everything. Constantly stuck in place. Never willing to move in any direction. Opfu's the opposite. Constantly wanting to move. Not really wanting to stick to the same spot every time. So, do you want to push forward, or do you want to stay where you are?
I'll probably listen to Opview more then.
However, now things been incredibly useful. They're finally learning to work with me.
I can't get into everything exactly, but unless we have a big threat like a mass again, I'm probably going to be focusing on the Trader Room.
As long as you're around for, like, lucid missions.
Oh yeah.
And I can reach you for planning. You can do all the exploration you want.
Yeah. There has been direction to some things in the city, but that I need to look into, but...
Directions?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of talking and exploring in realms.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I can't get into specifics, but I've talked to a couple wardens and gods, and some gave me some directions here and there, and I've been following those directions. Not instructions, but directions on who to talk to next, suggestions, and where to look next. And they've been fruitful so far.
Guess where you plan to look next? You've been following this trail.
Last I was at was Atlas's realm. Didn't meet the big man, but gonna be exploring something in the city. There's hidden things in the city.
Which district?
Ours. Southern.
Oh.
More towards the edge of the city leading into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
To like the northwest. Something about buildings having hidden secrets. I was given vague answers. Normal for gods and wardens, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to Blas again. He has a lot of good information.
Blas does.
Trustworthy. Very trustworthy.
Never met the guy myself.
I was fortunate enough to, when I stumbled upon Blas's realm, part of the castle was destroyed by Ord's realm. That rumor's true, by the way.
No, I've accidentally stumbled into Blas's dream realm once before.
Okay.
Nearly had my head taken off by a cannonball.
There was when I entered, there was a very large spear, so probably Ord's spear, came careening out of the mist and destroyed an entire section of the wall. I wasn't near it, but I took the opportunity to go up to them as they were rebuilding it and ask if I could enter, and I was allowed.
Never gotten the opportunity to ask. The door I opened just sort of took me there.
Fair. I found a door in Miles' realm. So that was interesting find. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Because it wasn't just the gods, as Era would put it, the specific fucker that he is, a loophole. So
the door.
Yeah. I wouldn't classify that door being a loophole.
But Era does.
It's very I'm saying he wouldn't. I found loopholes before, and I've gotten in trouble for it. I don't think the door would, this door directly to Blas's would count as that, is what I'm saying. Because with their loopholes, it's direct, intentional. It has to be not in plain sight. With the door leading to Blas's, it's very blatant that it leads to Blas's. And there's nothing wrong with going to Blas's. You're allowed to. It's just a direct way, instead of having to go the whole, the whole trek of going to Reeves, finding a way to Blas's, or another means, blah, 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 blah,
Oh. The ones you're not allowed to go to?
Yeah, there's some.
I mean, there's some I wouldn't recommend going to, like Jeremoth's, but...
No, you can go to those without getting an arrow on you. Not
Ah.
not the GE. You can go to Jeremoth. One I guess you can't go to, but you're technically allowed to go to, but you shouldn't, is like Belial's.
Bad for your health.
If you want to stay alive, yeah.
Bad for your health.
Ete. Ete's not fun.
I guess, do you have a name of any of the ones you're not supposed to go to?
I can't say,
Oh.
unfortunately. Thinking about it, I've been to 3 out of the 4 that you're not allowed to go to.
Didn't know there were that many.
It's hard to really quantify it. I have been doing a lot of research. A lot. I don't really tell anyone much yet, because I can't. Can't really talk to anyone about it except like 1 or 2. At least openly.
Yeah, there's also not a lot of there's a lot of things you just can't talk about.
Yeah. Like this.
Oh. You have an idea where those are from?
You would see him struggling. Yes.
A suspicion or a confirmation?
Confirmation.
Hmm.
But I'm not allowed to say.
Uh,
And get a lot of people in trouble. I'd probably get a crosshair for it.
those things are bad news.
Yeah, they are. I have 2 arrows on me. I don't want more.
Especially because you got those arrows pretty quickly, didn't you?
Kind of. I lost one. And immediately gained it back the first week out of mass.
How'd you lose it?
Not doing anything. Couldn't really explore the dream realm in mass. Couldn't really get sleep. And dream.
You came a lower priority then.
You can lose them. Basically, how much of a
I really haven't found the shard then in your dream realm.
footnote you leave where you go. I would be at 3 if I didn't lose the 1.
I think that's the highest I've ever heard it going.
I've only seen 1 person with 3. 2. One is Cappy, the other one is... Does Whisper have 3 or... No, Whisper's 2. Yeah, Cappy is 3. But is there different?
If I remember right, Cappy's face outwards.
Yeah. Which have an implication, so...
Well, with a lot of those marks, their meaning depends on where they are exactly.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure them all out. I know almost every warden's name, so I'm trying to figure out what mark belongs to who. And why.
A lot of them don't make it easy, too.
Yeah. Like, I know Sisyphus vaguely talked about it. He has a net on him. Or her, I'm sorry. I don't know exactly what the net means. But they have the net on their neck, because they've talked about it. The arrows are Artemis. Crosshairs Kronos. A little weird teal thing that's kind of like a cross with like a little swoopy in it. I've only seen one person with that. That's the witness. I've seen Tar. Don't know who that is. Crown. The wreath. I know where the wreath is. It's Santa. I have it.
Which makes sense.
There's the swoopies. I don't know how to describe it. Zephyr has them. It's like teal little squiggles I've seen like on the sides of people's halos. I don't remember who it is. Either way, I'm trying to figure out what each one means for I can know who knows what or might know what. It's a good footprint, basically.
It gives them an idea, especially at least from talking with Santa. If I remember right. They embody these things that produce the marks, but they don't actually personally give out the marks.
Not exactly. It's conceptual. Santa's all about giving, and I'm very helpful and kind.
Oh yeah,
So
we're talking about Santa did not personally give you the wreath.
That perspective, exactly.
They can see the wreath and then make a judgment on you. And know that because you have it, you are giving.
Yeah.
Do you know what Santa's the frame is?
I haven't seen the frame. There's a frame?
It's sort of this diamond that goes around the face. Almost like they're in a picture frame.
No, I haven't seen that one. I know what have you seen anyone on fire? Like on the Halo?
I think so.
That's Blaz's warden.
Oh.
Their mark, specifically. What it means, I don't know. I've noticed with each mark, it is tied to a warden, but when I was getting
it's
at
so
in
good,
concept,
your memory's limited.
How do I put it? It doesn't mean exactly you align with their beliefs. An example, like for Santa, it's literally if you are giving like him, you're kind and whatnot. For Santa, it's literal. For others, it's not. I'm pretty sure the reason why Zephyr has the swoopies is because of Hippocrates. Or not Hippocrates,
You're talking about the green swoops? Oh, that's Leith's.
Leith's, and that's pertaining to someone that has missing memories. But that's because of the word in the forgotten memories. So, what is Leith's exact personality? I don't know, but if we're going off that, it's what they stand for. So in concept, it could mean what they stand for or what they believe in. That's why I'm saying it's in concept, depending on the mark. It's not literal. Because how do you interpret, having that, and do you help with forgotten memories? Zephyr doesn't. Zephyr's forgetful.
As
Very
for Leith's
airheaded.
personality, they're, let's say, composed and kind.
Okay, fair. But that's what I'm saying. For Zephyr, maybe Zephyr has forgotten memories, like lost memories.
See, everyone forgets things. I'm pretty sure the green swoops mean that you had a memory that was taken.
Okay, well there you go. But that's my point with the marks don't always mean you coincide with the warden stands for. That's what I'm meaning.
Yeah. Again, it's not. It's something for both wardens and gods to be able to look at you and instantly be able to know.
What happened to you?
Yeah. Either what happened to you,
Or what you stand for as a core of a person.
who you are.
Have you ever run into someone that's only a mark, a warden mark?
Which one?
Any.
Ran into anyone with a warden mark?
Their entire halo's only a warden mark. They don't have
Oh.
squiggles, they don't have anything else but just the mark. And they're not a warden, to specify.
So without having, the complete, and without being a warden themselves, I've only ever seen one without a halo.
Okay.
That was Captivator.
That makes sense. The person I'm referencing is not Captivator, but the person I'm referencing I met in Blaz's realm, and the Flame Wick, the reason why I know it's Blaz's warden, like the on fire look, is because I met a person there that didn't have the squiggles, they didn't have anything else except Blaz's eye on them and the Flame Wick. They looked like they were on fire. And they were, to my knowledge, the personal assistant to Blaz's warden.
I guess that makes sense. There are some assistants.
Seemingly, if they have the mark in a unique way, like only having it, they are most likely the assistant to that warden. If the warden has that.
If I remember correctly, I think Luke is an assistant.
I don't recall. I didn't get a good look at him. He's kind of big.
So I've heard.
When I saw him, it was interesting situation. So I didn't pay attention too much to his halo. That was before I really knew about the halo stuff. Shortly after, I learned about the wardens after meeting him. So if I were to see him again, I would take a closer look. But if that opportunity arises,
if you run into him again.
Yeah. Don't want to, but usually works with the witness. So.
Which makes sense, since I'm pretty sure he is an assistant to
the witness.
Maybe. Do you have an idea of what the bandages are?
I've never seen bandages.
Oh.
What colors are they? Colors do matter.
Pure white, covering around the eyes and the throat.
Dave's?
A solid guess.
Where is it typically on the individual that you saw it on?
Well, covers their eyes like a blindfold. And then it forms an X mark around their throat.
I would say most likely Dave's Warden. Specifically, when I talked to Saga and Arrow about wardens, when I had the opportunity to, and they allowed me to ask them, go down the list and mention. Arrow was more fuck ass about it, but Saga I can just ask directly. And I was allowed to go down a list of concepts with Arrow, and if I nailed the concept or like what they stand for, he would tell me the answer to the warden. When I got to balance, or when I asked directly Saga, Dave's warden, they visibly got mad at me, and scared. Specifically Arrow, you know the things arrows do when they're upset or scared? They invert color. That's what Arrow himself did when I brought up Dave's warden. I don't know what Dave's warden is. It's the only one I don't know of. I know every other warden, but Dave's. No god has been able to tell me. It is forbidden.
Which, that's interesting.
Yeah. I will say when I asked an individual about the god of balance, they were terrified of the notion until I showed them the picture of Dave, and then they calmed down. I don't know what that means still. Why they would be scared at the notion at the god of balance. But when seeing Dave, they relax.
Might be because he's the new one.
That's what I'm thinking.
Depends on who you were talking to.
I can't say.
Well, what I can tell you is that there were definitely previous versions.
Yeah.
Previous versions of everything below the earthly. Except for Oasis.
What I can say is something used to be where Mayo was. Before Mayo, obviously. Something before Dave. A 2-star and a 1-star. Something before Blyle. And I think this is loud. Something for Blaz. Ord was not always the Ord we knew. Ord used to be the god of war and peace. That was one of the reasons why the Godly War started.
Until the story was changed. Now it's offense and defense.
The old Ord was killed. The replacement was offense and defense. But there was one in the spot of glass. Ord has always been Ord. The one that was replaced by Dave, the one replaced by Mile, and one replaced by Belial. To my knowledge, there's not more than those. I could be wrong. I wouldn't know, though.
I told you before. Every one of them below earthly has had a previous. Except for Oasis.
I know. But I meant drastic changes and recent. It's more in specific.
Drastic revisions.
Otherwise, there's been other Albuses, other Farents, other Sagas, other Malusis, and Jeremoths. But there wasn't a Mile before, there wasn't a Blaz before, there wasn't a Belial before, there wasn't a Dave. Not until 1981. Roughly.
Hmm.
And we have a couple of them on base. But that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I feel like it's gonna lead to the death of me.
Maybe. You've already decided to push forward, haven't you?
I said it to Arrow's face.
What'd you say?
Arrow. He gave me a warning. Directly in person. One time. I had a panic attack after the fact, of course. A god appearing in front of you, warning you not to continue. I feel like that's normal.
Doesn't typically give warnings.
Yeah. So I earned my second arrow. And all I said, because he had his eye on me for some time, was, I'm sorry, but I need to find out what happened. And then with those words, pushing forward, a new one. I don't regret it. I don't. And I'll do it again.
I'm happy to hear
I
that.
said that to OpFuN thing when they've heard me talk about stuff.
That's why Opfu watches you.
I figured. That's what it's more or less why I was explaining what I was doing. With what you were saying with him wanting to see change. So do I. History will repeat itself. There will be another godly war. If things do not change. It may take 50 years, it may take 10 years, it may take 100 years. It will happen again. Because it will repeat itself. And people that are not meant to get arrows on them because they just want to know the truth, not because they want to gain power, not because they want to use the information, just because they just want to know, will get executed and hunted to know the truth. And I think that's unfair.
I agree with you. Why you see a lot of sagas die.
I think that their focus on hiding and closing their little loopholes, if everyone knew who was bad from the war, and everyone knew that, and realistically, if X person that used to be where Belial was, for an example, right? Let's say Belial was so bad. He's chained up for a reason, but let's say for this example, he was truly, truly bad. Everyone knows that. But what if with the other ones, they knew about them too? Anyone that would seek out that individual, instead of having to play this song and dance of secrets and hiding away loopholes, the gods can just focus on closing up the breaches happening in the dream realm right now. Instead of that. And anyone that would purposely seek out that specific individual, like Belial for an example, if they know factually that they are bad and having bad intentions, because it's public. You know what he did exactly. Not, oh, he's bad. Leave it at that. You know exactly what he did. And the people that seek that out are also bad. Because why else would he seek out a bad person? They're chained up. They're in prison. Why would he want to go to their prison? You don't need to. That's why I think the gods are doing wrong. Specifically Kaim. There's a couple others, but I think their way of going about
Kaim in
new set
specific.
of rules. He's the one that dished out the punishments. I don't have anything personal against him, but I think he's wrong. I think what he's trying to prevent, what he's doing is exactly the opposite of what he wants. He thinks changing things and making people forget. I've seen a good handful of people with Leaf's mark. Why do you think that? Because of Kaim wiping their memories of things that should have been forgotten in Kaim's opinion. Things being rewritten.
Now, why do you
fit
think that
the
was all
narrative
Kaim?
of what he wanted from winning the war? All this tribulations and effort and everything for what? For it to repeat itself? I'm sure he would make an argument if he could hear me now that I'm the one causing the relapse of history. Sure, I'll take that. But realistically, my intention is to just have the truth, for people to know the truth, so they can make their own decision. And the people that seek out the bad are the ones that should get the marks, should get the crosshairs, and should be hunted. They're the ones that have earned that, because they purposely want to have that evil again. There's a difference. But Kaim is doing a blanket, covering everyone. That's the problem that I have.
Why do you think it's Kaim?
'Cause one of the ones that he punished, I've talked to. They specifically told me it was him that did it. He's the one that dished out the punishments. The GEs that got punished because of the outcome of the war. He's the reason why none of them are around anymore. They weren't allowed to be around anymore. That was their punishment. That doesn't mean just the gods that are associated with it. That includes the holders. They weren't killed off. That's cruel. It wouldn't be befitting of the Punisher, of the God of Life, now would it? So they were rewritten.
Into Dave's.
No. To other GEs that were befitting close enough matches. Could have been Dave's. But the ones that I know of that used to be others before were made into close enough ones. Like Belial.
Yeah, I'd only ever thought that they were transformed, well, blessed into Dave's.
Maybe some. I don't know how many of these GEs were around. Presumably a lot because they're 1 and 2 stars, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to tell you as much as I can, John. I trust you a lot because Whisper trusts you. People I trust you. But even then, I can't even some things that I can't even tell Whisper something.
No, with this type of subject matter, it makes sense. There's a lot you can't talk about, and there's a lot you gotta be careful with, or else everything goes down the drain.
Yeah. I need to have the full puzzle before I just open the door and show everyone. I don't have the full puzzle. I'm very aware that once I have my full puzzle, all of my answers to line everything up correctly instead of having a picture here, picture there, maybe down here, maybe there, and loose connections. Once I'm able to directly explain everything fully, telling the world, that will get me killed. But I don't care. Because that is my goal.
I'll help you. I can at least help try and keep you alive.
I don't know how you can do that.
Let me work around. See what I can do to help you.
Sure. I know it'll be a long time before I can get my full puzzle, but I'm getting very close.
I think it's a good
to some
mission.
answers. Finding the truth.
Yeah.
As I've been told by many gods, there is always a biased truth, but not even what's written down can be changed. Find the written truth. That's what I'm doing. That's why I need to look into the city.
Into the past that hasn't been revised. Inscribed into the stone.
That's why I found out about Old Ord. It wasn't from a god. I found it in the city, the outskirts. Unchanged, untouched.
I think ultimately when you get solution, answer to the puzzle. I think it'll help a lot of people. Not at first, but at least stop the war.
Again, I don't know when the whole goal is to prevent something from happening again. Again, it may paint one of the gods that I like negatively. It might paint someone else's god that they like negatively. Who cares? It might paint Kaim negatively. It might paint him better. Who knows? The point of it all is to make just people to get their own thought, not whatever perspective that needs to be fed. And if the worry to Kaim or whoever else is that it will cause another Mosh, is there any eyes open above my head?
At minimum, Myos.
That's fine. Even if it would cause another insurrection.
Wait, why the fuck are you asking? You wouldn't know.
Fuck, you're right. It's not the dream realm. Never mind. Fuck, I'm used to asking the dream realm. Even if it would cause another insurrection, as it was, and I get his perspective of that, but the point is not that. The whole point of this, that eventually, whether it's me or someone else, someone will achieve my goal. That's just a fact. Whether it happens sooner or later, and I feel like you can agree with that, it will cause the whole issue again. And what is he going to do?
No one can
repeat the process?
No one can learn
until there's
from
nothing
it.
left?
It's just going to happen again.
And it's going to cause worse and worse issues. Because guess what? When people do find out, people get mad, people will be upset, and it will cause another possible uprising. For whatever reason, we don't even know what caused it initially.
Which means it could be the beginning stages could be happening right now.
Instead of it being a scar from 30 years ago, when we do find out the truth, it will be like a fresh wound. That's the problem. That's why I think it's a problem to hide it. Because instead of looking back on it 30 years ago and seeing how it cannot happen again, we're still stuck of why. And then it would be like it was day one again. Like from step one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Ultimately, editing and censoring the truth isn't going to work. Yeah. It means that you can never learn, which means you can never heal from it. Which means, as you said, it's just going to be fresh. And everyone is still just going to push for it again and again and again. Push forward.
It's why the truth is better. It may hurt, it may suck, but the truth will lead to a better future. Trust, even if it hurts. And if it really is that much of an issue, they can have ways to prevent the negative from happening. Hell, all of us are loyal to Mayo. If they trusted us and we knew, instead of having to work their asses off trying to hide it, we can help them contain the negatives, the actual villains of the war.
Help them deal with it.
There would be no need for a Dave.
This is going to be fantastic.
I've also thought about it. Why was Arrow and Saga scared of Dave's warden? Why was the person I spoke to and showed an image of Dave not scared of Dave, but scared of the god of balance? At least the reference of such a thing. I think, much like a balance, Dave's warden is uniquely another god. Dave is the balance to that, or vice versa. Because every time I've talked about two other beings, including things, about talking to Dave potentially, they always said, good luck, he's boring. But then I also had the opinion of being terrified of his warden though.
Part of what I think goes into that is the fact that, at least in terms of strength, I think Dave's warden is incredibly strong.
Probably.
It goes into color. Dave's color is white. That means all of the Primordial's magic.
For Dave specifically. Possibly.
True. At least that's for Dave's case.
It could be the case
I don't know
for
how much
Dave's
of that
warden.
translates that over to the warden.
It could be Dave's warden is terrifying because he is the balancer for the gods. Maybe a balancer for the gods. Yeah. Specifically, you might be right about the magics, but specifically much like a Dave, instead of basically being immune, the warden negates magic. That's why
See,
the arrow would be
we've
scared of
never
it.
actually heard about what the warden's done or does. We at least know
every
about
other warden's
Judge.
name. I know every other warden's name or title. The only ones I don't know the personal name of is the judge. Obviously, no one knows that, or is forbidden to speak other than the judge. But like an example would be Kronos. But also his title. I know almost every warden's title, name, or who they're associated with. Other than the judge, that's the only special exception. Dave's, I don't know a thing other than Dave's warden. No name, no title, no what he does in the dream realm, nothing. Only one for that case.
It might be something relating to censorship itself, or suppression.
Maybe.
It makes sense that you can't find anything on them then.
Maybe. Because other than the 4 courts, right? If I had to think back on it. There's the 4 court members, judge, witness, oh gods, don't take me. Okay. Other than the 4 of the big 4, there's Cersei, the Ranger. There's Persephone, Ekmir's, Rebirth, Galacus, I forget what he stands for, but I have it in my notes. Atlas doesn't have one. Uniquely doesn't have one. He's apparently very picky. Thoracic has Apollo. Oasis has Iris. But fair, she's about the beauty of the dream realm. She's sweet. I personally got to meet her. We've talked about Leith. Forgotten Memories. Jeremov's Typhon. The Dream Realm's Disaster. That's a whole thing to figure out and learn.
I'm good about saving that one for last, I think.
Yeah. Melusi. Harmonia. The Dream Realm's Authority. Very important. I feel, at least. Kind of the police based off that. Other than Artemis. But we both know Artemis, we've talked about it. Dream Realm's Hunter. Hippocrates. Dream Realm's Secrets. Zoltias. Literally a dragon. Go figure. Forge Secrets. Estrella takes care of Albus, the Dream Realm safety. Ate, the Warden of Wardens. Or not of Wardens, but the Warden that is a Warden. To Belial. Santa, we both know. Farron, Cleo's. Or Cleo, not Cleo's. The Archivist. Blaz's Warden, Hecate. The Warden of the Dream Realm Stability. Probably works with Harmonia, if I would have to guess. Keeping the Dream Realm secure, on top of a couple others. Ord's Warden, Phobos. Dream Realm's Fear. Don't want to meet that one. Eros, Idonna's Warden. Dream Realm's Desire. Am I forgetting? Giru. No, I said the big four of the courthouse. I think I said all of them. But it's figuring out Dave's. And why it's redacted.
Well, if no one's allowed to talk about it, I think you're on the right track. The only way to find out about them would be what was written about them before.
Yeah.
Especially because you'd be looking for something after the 60s, but before the war.
How many languages do you know?
A lot.
Fluently?
Say again?
Fluently?
I can at least understand them.
Can you read? Oh god. Ugh. Can you read them?
Yes.
I found a cave in Farron's realm. I only know 3 languages. Oh god, the void is trying to fucking take me, holy shit. It has a lot of languages in this cave, of a lot of old information. I was warned, though, that there is dangerous creatures in this cave. I wanted to get a team after we were done cleaning up fully of mass. And I want to know what's in that cave. And if you know
I'd be
about
interested to
languages, that
know.
would be helpful.
I'd be interested to know about what's in that cave.
I've been told there's a lot in that cave.
How interesting.
And he said he wanted to help.
Sure.
He's finding good fighters, other than myself. I was thinking Gotcha if we're gonna have an emergency portal, or Whisper. If not both. Because they're both gonna be lively, since it's gonna be in the dream realm. So they'll be up and going. I don't know who else offhandedly.
A good amount of arrows.
I haven't thought it out too much, well, because I haven't had time. But
I
seemingly
think we can avoid Artemis by
in the
getting
next
Sid.
few months was my plan.
Might be able to bring Sid.
Okay. Why
Decently
Sid?
good fighter.
Okay.
And depending on what the actual light level is in the cave, I'm pretty sure he can work in darkness.
Light wouldn't be too much of an issue. I guess it would be more of the case you might need light to read what's inscribed on the walls. That shouldn't be
I'm
that
more
much of an
mean.
issue.
I'm more mean about getting us an idea of what's in there without the light. Without, showing off everything
Weird
where we
ability
are.
I've seen, like, the pulse that goes
Mm-hmm.
out from him.
Which,
Okay.
I might go ask him about it, but it might be helpful.
Maybe. I'll have to think on it. I don't trust Sid too much.
Mm-hmm.
I'd prefer a team that can really trust, but if we really need him, then I'll be fine with it.
It's at least an idea. I think, honestly, just those you mentioned currently. Whisper, me, Gotcha, you. That might be enough on its own.
Maybe Sisyphus.
I'd trust Sisyphus.
Okay. Other than the cave and figuring out more stuff, have you noticed in documentation for the gods specific colorization to them?
You'll have to be more specific.
Whether it be a tarot card or a book about them, it has a specific color to it, right? Like Saga's, it has the teal. Or for Melusi, it has the... Actually, Melusi's is also... No, Melusi has teal. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Other than her yellow. Specifically, it's specifically around them, not on them, around them, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the main colors of the big four? Yellow, purple, teal, and red.
Yeah.
The only ones that break away from... Yeah, the only ones that break away from that mold, Dave and Maya.
Because they're white.
Yeah.
Which means they're the only ones that got all four to agree.
Got all four to agree.
Giving their magic.
That's not how I interpreted it.
How'd you interpret it?
That's how they kind of line up with beliefs. Like, let's say if Thoracic has red, so he more correlates with Arrow's kind of belief and how outlook on things.
I personally don't think that. I think it's about where their actual magic comes from.
It always states that everyone below the earth has got it from Kaim himself, though. Even in their stories.
Being a god, yes. Their actual power comes from the Ford.
Okay.
For instance, Saga's power comes from Reeve.
Okay.
Dave is white because his power comes from all four of them.
What about Maya then?
Also four comes from all four of them.
Okay.
It's about sourcing.
I guess. I'm still trying to test my hypothesis about belief system.
Mm-hmm.
Like how Kaim is more conservative in wanting to keep things as it is. Typically, the ones that had yellow want to do the same, is my theory. Oh god. Much like how Oasis has yellow as well. She wants to keep things like Kaim because they're both from the old ways. You don't want things to change. That makes sense. At least in my head it does. Farron is a little roughly the same. And at the very least, if we were to view the ones that have purple, right, that want to progress, they're okay with things changing, at least that's my thought process, right? The opposite of Kaim, Blaz has purple. And Blaz was very open talking about things. I still need to talk to other gods to see if the colors correlate, to see how they respond to certain questions, see if my hypothesis is correct. But I don't disagree with yours.
Could be both.
Could be both.
It could be that I think there might be a correlation there.
It generally could be both, to where they have the same belief system, and that's why they were given godlyhood, but where they got their powers was from the approval or argument made by that correlating color, because they correlated with the same outlook on things as that corresponding color. It could be a correlating comparison with our theories.
I'd say go test it.
I plan to.
How do you plan to?
Next person. Well, Other than the gods I can easily talk to, like Mile, I can just go down the hall, talk to him whenever, not him. I want to talk to Malusi. She has teal, and the only person I've talked to that has teal otherwise has been Saga. So if Saga seems more matter-of-factly and reserved, not reserved, but more matter of the fact, very rule-abiding. Reeve is like that. Reeve is reluctant, but follows the rules. They may not be happy with it, some not. Saga seem the same, that he may not be happy with the rules, but he follows. If Malusi does the same, that connects that. And if I talk to Jeremoth after Malusi, purple, and Jeremoth is very open, like Blaz. I have two matching colors matching up with each other. Farron is very conservative with questions. I cannot ask Farron much. He's supportive, he cares, but he's open depending on the things. But he does seem more reserved when it comes to talking about stuff. Which, if I talk to, what's another one? I can't talk to Albus because they're fucking 8 child. The next one
Met them.
would be,
Not a good source of information.
next yellow would be Idana. Idana's reserved about questions as well. Again, that proves the point.
I think you'll do fantastic for me.
That's what I'm trying to get at with the correlations.
I think you've given me a lot to think about, actually.
Been doing a lot.
See that?
Yeah. Like I said, at the end of it all, I know it'll be my death. Why do you think I named myself Lucifer?
Because you knew you were going to fall?
I know that despite my pride, despite the gods wanting me to stop, certain ones, not all, but certain gods, most likely especially Kaim himself, I want to change the status quo. Because I think it's unfair and unjust. And instead of swallowing my pride and asking for forgiveness, when I finally achieve my goal, or close to it, and I am judged for my actions, I will not apologize. Much like Lucifer. I will not regret my actions. He never regretted his actions, so he was thrown into hell. And I genuinely believe figuring out the truth and it being known is the correct path.
I agree with you there. Some pretty good strength of will you got there.
I literally told Arrow more or less off, indirectly, I obviously didn't word for word say it, but him directly in person giving me a warning and me going against the warning, I feel like that is basically that, you know?
Mm-hmm. I at least agree with you, and I think you're on a good path. Which we may be able to change the ending.
Maybe. I don't see an ending where I am not cut short and brought to the courtroom to be judged. That's what I expect my ending to be. Anything less than that? Good for me. Like you said, there's a reason why Akfi likes me.
I think you can do it. I got a feeling.
Which one is that? Saw sparkles.
I at least don't see any with us.
There was sparkles around the corner over there. I don't know which one it is, so whatever. Hopefully it's off him. Well, no, he would be talking. He's a yapper.
I mean, a couple of them are just around. They don't make themselves visible.
That's fair. But yeah. I don't see myself achieving my goal, but I do see myself beginning the catalyst for others to complete it. If I get to see it, cool. But I don't expect to. And it's why I'm scared. I'm scared. But what am I gonna do? Half-ass it?
Why not turn around? Why not leave it?
Because my intentions are pure. My intentions is purely for the sake of knowledge and understanding. If I'm to be damned for such, then I'll be damned. Because what's stopping from me just doing it for the sake of knowledge and understanding when the next one that wants to do the same goal that won't decide to turn around? And then for the goal of wanting to know, but not for just understanding, the sake of knowing what happened, for the sake of just knowing, to understand purely, for others to understand, to stop the repetition, for the cycle does not repeat. What's to say the next one that heads that notion? That their intentions won't be to start it again. Start a new war. Use the knowledge. Use the understanding. Not to just know it. Not to understand and to inform, but to use. To gain. Nothing. And I understand why. That's probably exactly why Kaim did what he did. So I do it from a perspective of understanding, but that doesn't mean I agree. So,
You may be exactly right, too. Whoever gets their hands on that information could use it instead of informing the rest of the world.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Entirely for their own benefit.
And they should know. Everyone should know.
I agree. I think you've made the right decision. Now that I know your reasons.
To be honest, I appreciate it, but I don't care about anyone else's opinion. Not even the gods. I'm not gonna stop.
Like I said, that's a pretty good force of will you got.
Yeah. As long as no one decides to change it, I don't care. As long as anyone that I have help me, whether it be I have a god assist me or whatnot, and try to change it. That's what I mean specifically. Because let's say I get Lucy to agree with me. Fucking doubt it, but let's say in a fantasy world, right? She agrees with my perspective. What if she disagrees with the way I want to go about it? Like she changes how to do the end picture. I will try my damnedest to stop her.
Not gonna let anyone convince you otherwise. Sway you from this path. You're that convicted about it.
To my own detriment.
I think you'll get far.
Yeah. That's the hopes. That's why I also have to be careful. Because if I go too fast, I crash. I'll hit a bump, swerve, go off the cliff. Go too slow, Artemis will catch up.
It's about finding the Goldilocks zone. Perfect in between.
Yeah. Which is good to know, at least. For at least, if an example for you, if you assist me and you get any arrows, at least we know that if you lay low, not do anything for a good long while, you'll lose an arrow. That's good. Although they might catch on that you're doing this song and dance of repetition, maybe they'll stop going away at some point, so I don't know. I haven't tested it. We'll find. I'm testing it with myself, so I'm gonna slow down for a bit, and if I lose an arrow and then put it into first gear again and floor it for like a few hundred feet, and I get another arrow instantly and it doesn't go away after a long while, then they caught on. And I have to revise a plan from that point.
Hopefully you can use it a couple times before they catch on. At least you not too visible.
And that's also implying that I intend on doing something big. I don't plan on doing anything like overtly taboo, so to say. I know what lines to walk within. I know what lines I'm allowed to walk within. One time I was speaking to someone that most can't speak to. And that's when I still had Arrow's eye on me, and I specifically more or less backtalked him because I basically knew I was within my lines, and he rolled his eye at me and then closed it. finding the line. They only care about intentions, specifically Artemis, Kronos, and the ones like them care about intentions. They do not punish mistake or happenstance, they punish intention. But it's finding that line of intention and happenstance. They cannot punish happenstance, but they can punish intention. Because if you come upon area in the dream where you're not supposed to be, did you purposely look for it, or did you come across it by mistake? They won't punish you for the second. For the first, very much will. That's the line.
I'd say usually. I've seen them try to kill children. For something that they might do.
You mentioned the saga point thing earlier in the conversation.
Yeah. They have a dislike.
See.
They take enjoyment out of killing sagas.
Who in specific?
Oh, Artemis.
Interesting.
And I wouldn't put it past, well, any of the others, honestly. Of them. Not all the gods, of course.
I know what you mean. I will say the big four aren't innocent. None of them are. Caim may have been the heavy hand, but they all had a point of... Well, they have to, obviously. They're the big four. They all had a hand in dealing out punishments. Caim just had the majority.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. But, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out to what extent each one has done. I just know of Caim's. At least not all of him, of what he's done, but some. Can see you thing.
So it was them hovering around.
I saw the antenna. He's a greenish teal antenna, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way. Yeah. I guess the last thing I can say is figuring out how many of the stories or things about GEs have you read?
Quite a couple.
Have you read Caim's?
It's been a while. Remind me.
Each GE, when reading up upon it, you know, it tells you like how they really act, for you can know and whatnot. Especially in like Saga's library, it has it, right? It tells you about, you know, where they really hang out, whether, you know, a Mayo, they like spicy food as an example, and like the one I read about Mayos, right? Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And what other GEs they typically like to hang out with, or like their compatibility with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Caim's does not say GEs, says concepts. Space, time, truth, and creation are all things Kayim's compatible with. Well, Kayim's are uncompatible with is death, pestilence.
Don't talk about that.
Why? Death, pestilence, famine, and war. And I have a theory. Each one is still a god, much like the other codexes of each GE. They're just named differently, specifically in Kayim's. Space is Reeve, time is Arrow. The other two I cannot say, but they are gods. While for pestilence, death, war, and famine, war is Ord. That's an obvious. Pestilence, I'm trying to figure out. Famine, I'm trying to figure out. And so is death. And death is not Giru.
Now, what makes you say that?
Giru, specifically, is calm, a gentle death, a caress. It's a quiet one. And it specifically states death follows Giru's. While the death in Kayim's codex is not calm at all. It precedes war and famine and pestilence as the final thing. It's distinctly different. I have an idea of what pestilence and famine is.
What's your idea?
We have some of the holders on base. I don't know what the holders are called. That's my theory. I just don't know what death is. I have not a clue. It's the only one I have not even an inkling of an idea of what it is. Well, the rest of them I do. It also specifically states in Malusi's and Jeremoth's story of how it became the ruined kingdom was because of pestilence. Another mention of pestilence. Interesting. See, that is where my idea behind each notion of Kayim's Codex, of why I thought it was a god. Because why would the Vega Sea of Pestilence be in specifics to multiple mentions? Specifically in reference where GE should be. And I thought, okay, maybe just concepts. You know how Kaim is very old-fashioned. Maybe it's conceptual. But mentioning it in another instance of a story of why the kingdom was ruined, it could be conceptual again. But what are the gods but concepts? I've been doing a lot of thinking while in maths. I have had nothing but time. It's how I remain sane. Whatever, but yeah, my only drawback is now I'm fixated.
It's certainly an idea. I can see it. First I've heard of this.
Fair. Specifically in the Codex, the text for each explanation for each of the concepts, space, time, and so on, has different highlightation. Space and time is dark colored because they're still around. It's Raven and Arrow. The other two are not. Same applies to famine, war, death, pestilence. Two are highlighted, two are not. That means two are around still, two are not. Problem?
This is really not a topic you should be talking about so openly.
I'm vague enough.
You throw that specific word around anymore, and some of the god's eyes might open.
Which one? Which word? I'll listen to your advice. Which word in specific?
The one that started with a P.
With a what?
Big ass ears can't hear shit.
A P.
Ah, the one I'm trying to figure out the most. Why would they open their eyes to that? It's that important, proving my point. But I'll be more vague on that one then. Thank
Don't you think the reason you don't know about it is important at all?
Yeah, it is important.
The fuck are you doing, thing?
You've heard me talk about my conviction. And I've told John my conviction.
I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt for some things. I draw the line at that.
I need to learn what it is eventually, with or without help. The world needs to know what caused the ruination of Malusi and Jeremoth specifically's kingdom. What caused that?
Oh my god.
Also, I have a question for you.
What?
Your little whiskers.
What about them?
They're in reference to a certain god, aren't they?
Not necessarily. My magic is this color. So that's why they're yellow and teal.
That's fine then. I've just seen someone with similar whiskers, and I figured you were one of his, but since they're gone, I figured you were delegated to a different god.
How?
Did I say something wrong?
Think whatever you want to think. I'm not telling
I'm
you.
vague. I bet. I think this is a good example of proving my point of what I know.
Mm-hmm. I'd say so. How do you plan to find out what you're
About
looking for?
The P word?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do you think I'm gonna go talk to Malusi and Jeremoth next?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk to Malusi first. And if it gets me my shit kicked in, then it does. At worst, I'll get kicked out of the realm. But I'm not directly gonna ask about the P word. I know that's stupid. But I'm going to ask in Vegases and ask about Jeremoth to Malusi. Since they are sisters, I want to know what the sister says about the other one. And vice versa. Malusi seems more open. Malusi's I'll get more answers out of, which in turn means I can learn more about Jeremoth and be more gentle with Jeremoth. And if I express such to Malusi, I feel like if I give that respect, Malusi would be more receptive. That's my plan. And in turn, using their answers, which most likely would be vague, that will give me another piece to the picture of the P word. That's if I meet them. There's a chance I don't.
There's at least guards outside of their room. But you'd need a reason to get in there.
True. Much like with Blaz, I needed to schedule a meeting to see him, but I said it was important. Which was the truth, it was important. So I got to meet Blaz. I will have to think how to approach Malusi. So, Jeremoth is dangerous. Only reason being is I've had someone already go there, and their warden is very, very dangerous. And I've been told if I get touched by Jeremoth, even slightly, you are blessed by them. Even the slightest touch, your GE shall be overridden. Their curse. So I must be very, very careful speaking to Jeremoth. I have to be careful of them and their warden. But if I'm gentle with them and understanding, which I like to think I am, I'll be able to get some answers from them. But Malusi would help with that. So, them first. More or less, I want to learn from Malusi the do and don'ts. I don't need Jeremoth, if I ask the wrong question, running off or getting mad at me. So, that's my plan. After that, try to meet Atlas. I didn't get to meet him last time I went to his realm recently. Thoracic, no. might talk to Grandma, Oisis. But I'm gonna see what happens from talking to Malusi and Jeremiah first.
Mhm.
Whatever they give me will lead me in a direction, like it usually does.
I can see the logic in it.
It's also to test the theory with the colors that we were saying earlier. One has teal, the other one has purple.
See if colors match beliefs.
Like I said, teal fall in lines with the belief of purple, but they are more conforming with the rules. Understandably, I get it. But they're more willing to be loose, depending, within their own limits. Saga was like that.
How much do you study the gods, Lucifer?
A lot.
To what
I need to
extent?
know the truth.
Out of which of them are your eyes on the most?
What was that?
Which of them do you have your eyes set on the most?
Right now? None of the ones I can speak of. They have my most attention if I can find them. All four of them. And I do mean all four. I need to understand to know before I progress. I know one is impossible. I know one is as bad as talking to Belial. I don't need you to tell me that.
Everybody has their own motives. You can do whatever you want. I'm not really looking out for you.
I know.
But you have to consider that if you continue down this path, there might be world-altering consequences.
I very much know.
So, you're accepting the fact that you can not only hurt you can hurt everybody in Lucid, in Vitali, in Southam, the whole city, the whole world. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but there is still a chance that it could ruin the lives of thousands upon thousands of people.
Knowing the truth? Knowing why the war happened, knowing why Old Iota City's gone, that's gonna cause another war.
No. But the information you need to know that leads up to that is what I'm worried about.
I even told John, and I've told other gods already. I very much expect to die. And as close as I can get to knowing the truth. Not Kaim's truth, not Giru's, not even this truth.
You and I both know that I know exactly what you're talking about.
I want the de facto truth. That no god can tell me what was written, what happened. I don't care. I don't even care if it paints you know who I appreciate. My uncle as a negative, awful person.
Don't
let me judge that. If it lends my life early in front of the court, then that was what will happen.
Listen. I've had a talk like this many times before. Okay. Let's play a game.
Yeah.
Let's say there's a button on the floor that says in big, bright text, if you press this button, you will learn what this button does. But in return, the button will explode. Do you press on the button?
How many?
In simplest terms, that is essentially what is going to happen. And this is me being calm about it. I have looked into similar things myself. I know where it leads you, Lucifer!
I think you're being too broad with your example.
No, I'm not!
Oh, I need to talk to this.
Sometimes you need to learn to judge a book by its cover.
Wrong.
Sometimes. If you're going to extend your hand out to everybody that says that they can treat you right, that they can help, that they can do anything, that they're going to lie to you. You don't know if these people are going to lie to you. You don't know if they're going to deceive you at all. I am aware of the things you're looking for, and I know it's a bad thing that you should not be looking into for a very good reason.
You know who I've met. I met all but 2 of them, including the other 4. I know they're bad.
What are you going to do if this little adventure of yours ends up wiping this entire city off the face of the planet? How would you feel if you knew that everything that happened was because of you? That every death, every attack, everything was because of a choice that you made?
I think we can stop this here for
I
tonight.
would feel exactly like how she does.
Don't you think I know that already?
Then? I'll put it like this. You know this already, right? Let's be realistic. If I wasn't experimented on, and this was still around, I would have been blessed by this by now.
You would have. That I know.
And I disagree with Kaim's decision. They did not deserve their punishment. And you know what? And that's only going off of what I know. I'm missing a lot. Maybe my opinion will change. Maybe I will regret being this GE now, after when I learn the truth. But that requires knowing.
Why don't you just ask your little friends for help then?
What little friends?
All of you do.
What little friends? I don't have little friends. Remember, I'm a fucking monster. I don't have everything this GE has. All I have is the fucking rings. I wasn't blessed.
Been a long night. No, it's fine.
You know my goals, my intentions. We'll see what happens. Appreciate any help.
Would love to give some.
And you know what? If it does end up with New Iota City becoming New Iota City, that just proves my fucking point. How many resets does Kaim have to do before he accepts things won't fucking change? Yeah. I don't know when I plan on going to Malusi's or Jeremov's, but
First, you gotta go into the city.
yeah, I do. That's the goal. I'm gonna take a break from the Jerema for a little while, and then, yeah. Probably in the new year.
Solid plan. See if you can lose an arrow.
Yeah. I probably won't, because the information I'll probably gain from searching in the city for what I'm looking for will probably gain me a new one. But that's implying you can gain an arrow from doing things in the waking world. But we'll see. Probably. Depends on the intention. Like I said, intention, the punishment. Thank you, John.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, I want to help you. Even if it's just chatting about it.
Like I said, I can't talk to anyone about specifics. At least openly.
Not until you're done.
But, well, I can, but Crosshair probably on the spot.
At that point, you might as well have more of the picture before you do it.
Exactly. And that's the plan. I am planning on having most of the picture because I doubt I'll ever get the full.
See how long you can go without a crosshair.
Yeah, at that point, if I do just earn that from diegetically finding out things, at that point, the fuck else worse can I get? If I have 3 arrows, crosshair, and fucking probably something fucking new, fuck it. Who cares at that point? But yeah. I'll focus on the city. But cave and Malusi and whatnot in a few months. That's the plan.
I'll be ready.
Good.
Give me a lot
Maybe
to think
new
about.
things. Yeah, do let me know.
I will.
Do let me know. Thanks. I'm gonna head up to my room. Have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, fucking fantastic. Oh. Perfect opportunity. Which thing? Get out. Get out here. What was that? Come on, speak up. What was that? Look at me. What was that?
What was what? There's like 50 different things you could be asking me about.
What the hell? That? Were you trying to fuck this up for me? He divulges his entire plan.
He could ruin the entire world!
Oh, do you really think he's gonna get that far?
Yes, actually, I do.
Okay, hold on.
Listen, okay.
So he might get that far, but do you know what's going to happen in the meantime? Going to take every single bit of attention off of me that he possibly could. Do you know how much freedom I'd have? Do you know how much we could finally do? That Artemis and fucking Kronos constantly down my back of my fucking neck.
As long as he doesn't touch pestilence, everything's fine.
That's all you had to say. Need to remember what he thinks is for me to decide. Okay?
Okay, boss. John.
Not your boss.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not.
Here, you know, I was being aggressive. Here. I forgot. You don't like to be grabbed. Oh. Didn't mean to scare you. Hey. Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
Listen, your plan with him is gonna work.
Do you actually think that?
If you could do anything with him, he might as well.
No, what's great about this is I didn't make any of that. That's all. Well,
His determination, it'll get him there. As long as their eyes are on him, it should fine. He'll probably fill the quota enough
plan is that he's going to go out there and he's going to make so much noise. If he's willing to do half the legwork for me, why would I stop him?
I don't know. I just know what pressing certain buttons does to certain people. Arguably, I didn't even think he'd get this far.
Exactly.
Just speak to
Listen, he wants to be the catalyst, and he's learning things that are being kept deliberately from me. There are so many more barriers for me to try and find this out. If he's able to get past them and get all the information for me, and then it's not even my fault? Fantastic!
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I get all of the benefit and not a single one of the consequence. I've never heard a better deal in my life.
You just gotta trust one thing. He cannot get anywhere close to
Pesty?
can't get near. That's what we'll call her. Sure.
So that is her. I'd wonder if that was her.
You cannot tell any of this to Lucifer. If he gets a crumb of information about her, he's going to look. And if he looks, he's going to find. And if he finds, all of us are fucking dead.
I'm not going to say anything, but it doesn't matter. Zephyr's already met them.
Fucking what? Oh my god, yes. These fucking kids.
See, here's what I need from you.
Yeah.
All you have to do is tell me exactly the parts that'll get us killed, and I can steer them away from it. Better yet, fuck, some of the gods might even thank me.
They will thank you if you find a way to keep her down.
No reason to help them.
I don't know how loose the bindings are, but if those break, she can do anything she wants. And I can't. I'm gonna get fucking killed for this. Oh my god.
Come on. You're not gonna get killed for it. I'll find a way to keep you.
I clearly fucking have. Look at me.
Is that why you're a starling?
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
I know. Dog. Listen. You've come around. You've really developed. You've started helping me. It's been actually pretty great.
It's working.
I've loved seeing this progress out of you.
You're talking to me like I'm a child.
Am I? I don't mean to.
It feels a little belittling.
Oh, sorry. I was just expressing the fact that I'm actually grateful. Thankful.
Thanks.
I know I don't say thanks too often.
I know. You just remind me of someone right now, is all. We should.
I mean, not a good someone then.
We should.
Here's the thing. I want to listen. Just certain parts I really can't. Not without letting Arrow, Kronos, Artemis smear my fucking brains all across these walls. So? I want to let him keep doing what he's doing. There are certain parts that genuinely will ruin everything. Tell me about those. I'll stop him. You've heard him.
To the best of my ability.
Come on, you heard him. He trusts me. Make him.
There's not many people who do that.
What, trust me? I can't blame them. I'm really not a trustworthy guy.
No, not really.
If I was, I'd be dead.
Well, judging by where he's going, he's probably gonna get a third arrow in about a week.
I mean, hey,
The next time he talks to one of them,
if he wants to
Artemis is
crawl,
gonna have him on the top of the list.
if he wants to crawl to the top of the display and be the brightest thing, why not let him? What he wants to see change. It helps me. Oh.
I'm still working on my sympathy.
You'll get better. I just don't want you to try and convince him out of this. Which, in hindsight, after a bit of time, I think you actually helped convince him to even get more into it. He did say that nothing would convince him out of it, but I wasn't too sure. He believes it.
I'm good at it's making people want to do things that they want to do even more. But look at the bright side. Your way back into the dream realm is now back. So
Exactly.
I guess if you ever do that again, then have fun with it. But if you're ever going somewhere you're not supposed to, just stop telling me about it.
That's what you want?
Unless you really feel the need to say something. This is... I'm just gonna tell you no anyways.
Yeah, but I don't want to cut you out.
We'll find a balance. A compromise. One way or another.
The balance.
Don't say
Other than Dad and Mom, you're the only thing I have left.
any people?
That you said it yourself. They don't trust me. And why should they? I can make them believe anything I want. You've seen what happens. The times I tried to tell them. Sure, they're all accepting on the outside, but I can read their thoughts. No one trusts someone with absolute control over everything that makes them them. They never will. The only way to get real trust is to write it into them.
If you are going to at least tell me one thing, if I challenge you, even if you have to rewrite them afterwards, one person
that you can tell everything to, that won't judge you. Just one.
That's been the current. I've already been trying that. Just whisper. Told them about narrator. Told them about editor. Even told them about publisher.
And he didn't run.
No. Didn't run.
I've never had the chance to pick at that kid's brain.
I don't know what's up with him. You probably need sleep, though, on that topic. It is late, after all. We've been talking for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
I guess I was too harsh on them. It's just...
He's the first one I've ever seen like that.
Not the first time I've seen the rings.
What?
Not the first time I've seen the rings.
For you, it shouldn't be. I guess that makes sense.
I already told you about the times I saw them myself. But yeah, you said it's been like about time I got some sleep.
That day will come, judging by everything.
Well, probably. I either win or I die.
Roth now.
So am I late to the session?
A little bit.
He might be late. He might be
You
late.
might be a little late.
I blame Paso.
3 years later.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hello.
I had the idea of doing that, And I'm so glad I got the opportunity to.
What happened?
I put Thing through a whole fucking... I put Thing through a whole fucking abuse sequence.
Oh my god!
The fuck he do? Never mind.
Okay.
How fucking stupidly funny that was. I was about to
Don't worry,
respawn and I
Passive,
heard you
I'm
out. I was
here.
like, what the fuck?
I'm here now. I'm here for the session. Oh, I can't wait.
I'm gonna try to forget what the fuck I just saw.
If you...
That was-
honestly, telling you about it is a disservice than compared to just showing you what I did.
I'll watch it later.
Alright, now I go to Sokka just to be
You got
shit.
time.
I wanted to relax.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
perfect.
Yeah, I came in here for
Also, hey, Koister. So you watched that, huh? Yeah, this is Grandpa.
Oh yeah, this is where chicory comes from. Yeah.
I watched this, and my instant reaction was just,
Mao, desktop Mao.
My fucking back! Oh my god, I'm never standing up that long
I was
ever
sitting there
again.
like, oh,
My
you're
bad.
talking to Thing, cool.
Oh,
And then you did the toggle, I went,
Hello.
Don't say pestilence, huh?
like, instantaneously, like, I was laying back a bit, and I went,
Didn't know that. Didn't know that was not allowed. Good to know now, though.
The four horsemen of the apocalypse.
So I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a hint of what I did as John. Of basically after you left, John was like, "Hey, Thing, can you come out here?"
Yeah.
So why are you trying to fuck this up for me?
Oh, didn't know that was an option. Oh.
that's the thing that I saw
out
that
of
I went, and I
character,
was
I'm
like,
not gonna
I was
lie.
laying down.
Oh, I
looking,
grabbed Thing and held them like this far, and then asked and said all that while having that toggle on.
My snooze now.
Oh.
I have to see the
What else
context.
am I supposed to do?
It was
I think you'll enjoy the context.
okay.
Also, I had a bunch of inner monologue while you were talking.
I bet.
John has a lot of thoughts.
I tuned into the stream and he's
It
like,
scared me.
Artemis, I could use Sid for this.
Is that
Well,
how you
yeah.
Is that how you think you're gonna deter Artemis with us being in the cave? I don't think that's gonna work, bud.
I think it might at least deter him from coming directly if he already has a hunter there.
I don't agree, but we'll see.
I'm here to call Malice.
Yeah. The problem is the fact.
The problem is the problem is I'm ignoring them. The problem is with Artemis. If Artemis shows up, we now are down a member that will instantly incapacitate both of us.
Fuck.
You know I'm right.
Yeah, I mean, if it came to that, narrator, the 9mm bullet entered.
Places?
Yeah, the cave. Probably taking you.
Artemis Distable.
Adventure!
Okay, so remember that original plan about like, hey, if I ever have to fight Artemis, I can narrate that they fucking destabilized, break the fusion. Now that I've done that with 3 captains and nearly got put on my ass.
Bad about Artemis. Gotcha, who
Good
was
luck.
just hanging out with them like a couple weeks
Make me
earlier.
make that many fucking models, please.
You should be ready. It's gonna be unless you give me my shank. It's going to be my main weapon against the wardens.
It is gonna be his name. You're gonna have to have it ready, specifically for Artemis.
Holy shit.
I don't see how he's gonna use it for anyone else. But Artemis,
Listen, if I meet,
1,000,000%.
okay, here's the thing: if I meet Kronos, I'm already dead unless I find a way to fight him. So I might as well use it because at least I died trying.
Jester along.
What? Right, you're right. If I bring Jester along, I can put a gun to his head and say, "Let me leave."
I don't think that's gonna work.
crazy.
I really don't think
I
that's
don't
gonna
think
work.
that's gonna work either.
I wouldn't put it past John. He'll do anything to win.
Dude,
I'm aware.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't know that. I'm aware.
Yeah.
I can't.
See, I'm so glad you
can't-
said. I'm so glad that you said you trusted me first, so I didn't have to hit you with the trust me with your plan.
Damn, look at my tits.
Sorry, Vox. Relax.
Really just said
Calm down. Calm down.
Trust
I just.
us.
I've only seen the first 2 episodes, but calm down.
Oh,
I haven't seen anything of the new Has Been
fuck. Let me know when you get to the finale. Yeah, let me know when you get to the finale. There's a song I need to say. Well, no, you'll get to the song. There's a John song in
I
there.
want to watch it with other people.
Mush was impatient. I was fine with it. Is it brighter?
It's brighter.
Passive.
Whoa! Guess what I said when I like 30 seconds in? Not even. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a John song.
Yeah. What the? Hey, guys! I'm done. I'm done with the RP. Stop raiding me.
Pro right now.
Oh my god, you did get
They
raided
sent me.
again.
Yeah, they sent me like 60 people. Why? We're just chatting.
You're usually done by now. In
Hi,
fairness.
Rippo.
Oh yeah. Hi, Ribbo. Hi.
I'm
Hi.
definitely gonna go back and watch the part that I missed. Maybe even see like.
I mean,
not right now.
depends if you want to watch it. It's heavy spoilers.
Very heavy spoilers.
I can remove out of character. I can differentiate between out of character and
You're sure?
and not metting.
You're being stepped on.
How?
Hold on, let me help you, King.
Spoilers? Spoilers in what sense?
What's that gonna do?
Give me an
John's
idea.
plan.
Can you give me a TLDR then at some point without the John part?
No, the
Plan
part
first.
after was entirely John's plan. I literally can't talk about a single bit of it beyond what I already told you without it getting to like heavy spoilers.
I know when I respawned, I open streams. It's like, okay, what is he is he respawning? Oh, he's not. Is he yip yapping the thing? Okay, and then I heard like a couple words. I know basically, not exactly, but you're basically mocking
Leave
him.
it alone. You're not supposed to see.
Okay, you basically know the important parts, yeah.
Okay.
His talk with Thing was basically
Yeah,
of
it said his
don't
whole
you
plan.
don't
It's
you
out in the open.
Yeah, don't you fuck with this.
Yeah, something from
He is exactly what I
Yeah,
needed.
totally. 100%, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally 100%.
You are so much. You've grown so much. I'm so glad you got taken by Mass. You've grown so much
Yeah, that is the movie.
since you were just my scout.
That's an insane statement, by the way.
Yeah,
the
I'm
way-
literally you getting grabbed by Mask was the one of the best things to ever happen to me.
That's insane.
I mean, yeah, it hurt and whatnot, and like if you want, I can experience your pain through you, so we can like bond about it. I can be you for a day, but it.
Sure, man. Listen, my end goal out of character without like making it happen in character. You know what I mean? Is for him.
Oh
to
no,
do,
Thing said you got a good shot.
Regardless of that, right?
Mm.
I'm hoping that fucking long-term over/under what I'm hoping to happen. If it doesn't, oh well. But I'm hoping, basically, how John is with Whisper is with me. That's my hope.
I can see.
I don't expect it. I don't expect it happening.
I can see
but
it.
Maybe.
At least right now, you have a greater use than Whisper does.
The picture I pitched in my head of like, why would I tell John this? The cave thing is fine to mention because one, he can help me. Two,
Oh yeah, as a saga, I can interpret any language.
you're gonna be so useful in that cave. Two, by baseline, even let's say two, you made me trust you based off just John's influence fuckery.
Like a cyclops on my screen.
Three,
dude,
who does my best friend Whisper trust a lot? So by default, even without the influence, I trust John at least as much as Sisyphus, which is pretty well. But because of also the John influence plus the Whisper, so on and so forth, implanted memories of trust. Yeah, why would he not tell him?
Yeah, John's ecstatic because your plan is basically perfect for like getting information. You've gotten so much information. You are doing so well, and he didn't force you to do it. So it's not his fault.
I'm still going exploring.
It's not. The weapon would be.
The weapon would be, but we're gonna leave that in the back pocket because they don't want to give me my shank. Listen, I
the only
want
thing
my
I can
shank.
foresee, All I can foresee, the worst thing scenario, you know what I was thinking in my head? Because I wasn't live. When I'm thinking in my head, talking to myself when it was like just listening to like here and there, when it wasn't my turn with the talking stick, I was like, this is all gonna blow up my face. Like, I'm gonna make it work happen. That subtle nudge of like, that was me trying to give that subtle like hint nudge of like, you know, that callback line type of dealio. Of like, as long as no one changes my intentions of my end goal. And when I mean by that, I gave Malusi as an example, because that was a literal example. But I totally see, like I'm gonna get to the puzzle piece at the end of it all, have it about to be ready to fucking send it, like press send to all, emo style, and then John's gonna pull the trigger behind my head.
Artemis is chill. We're homies.
That's the worst case scenario.
No, that never happened.
I was hoping for a short stout man to like turn his head.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen.
What? What'd I do?
Okay, you weren't even listening. I said Artemis is chill. We vibe.
I want to talk. No, ironically, with my theory, I want to talk to Artemis.
Yeah, so here's the problem.
The best way
you
I
better
put
do
it-
that before you get the crosshair and the other arrows and all of the attention and the tusks.
Okay. The thing is with Artemis and Orion, they're double purple. That's why I want to test the theory, because they're one of the few of the double purples. Because Jeremoth is another double purple, right? Jeremoth has all those issues with it. Orion doesn't. Problem: I have arrows. So I put it like this. I'm gonna go talk to Orion. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna be nice, right?
Yes.
And then as I go to leave, he's gonna put a hand on shoulder, and I'm gonna get Dateline NBC'd, and then Artemis is gonna sit next to me. Like, can't let you leave, buddy. That's exactly what I think is gonna happen. I could be wrong.
Fucking.
I think that's gonna happen.
So one of the things that John was talking about of like killing sagas, Artemis and Kronos have been trying to kill John since he was like 7.
You mentioned before.
Yeah, they've been trying to kill him for a long time. Which is part of why he's kind of in the stage of, as long as it hurts them.
Oh my god. That's right, you want the proverbial gun to kill Kronos, right?
Yeah. I don't really care about what happens world-wise when I do that. There's the other gods have actually, well, not other gods, but Thing has actually found the one thing to use on John to make him, like, stop with a plan, which is pointing out of, like, okay, when I wanted to go take the shank, of, like, if they know you have that, they're gonna hurt Saga.
I see.
That actually made him stop. Which, part of the reason why I said I put Thing through a fucking abuse sequence is, like, I was shouting at them and giving them a panic attack, and then, like, 5 minutes later, I was telling them about how they're, like, one of the only things I have left.
He's such an abusive bitch, but it's so funny.
Yeah.
It goes from screaming to just.
Oh, that's because he's fucking insane. Oh my god.
Stream so I can slap you.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
All right.
Relax with those.
Yeah, hold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're welcome, stream, I guess. But we're gonna end it here. Avert thine eyes. Yeah, good night.
Oh my god.
Content enough.